and it would appear I'm live. Woo! Now, the only thing I want to get done before anything else is see about self-advertisement a little bit on some social media. This will take just a second. And yes, I did realize I probably should have done this beforehand, but whatever. Alright. And, dang it. I forgot to send a part of the message, but whatever. Alright, let's get started. New game. Hello, Philip. Weren't you in my Alien Isolation stream? Alright, here we go. Cutscene time. Oh yeah, I set the voice language to French for fun. Well, hello, Crab Lord. That's not what that means. She said wake up, not open your eyes there. And also there. That one was open your eyes. They flipped it, what the heck? How could they? How rude, I know, right? They're just gonna have the subtitles in one language not match the meaning, or not match the speech in another. It's not like they're dynamic translations. I don't think I can change it from here. Yeah, no I can't. But I might just change the language up quite a bit throughout the series, just because it's fun. I've already played this game enough to not really care for the... or not really... That is. Alright, I like Zelda's French voice. It's pretty nice. But, you know, I've heard the English text enough. I can go to something else. Whether it be something I understand partially, like French, or something I don't understand partially, like German. Which I'm pretty sure is the speedrun language, German. And you'll notice I am not necessarily using Pro Mode, the Pro HUD, because I don't care for it too much. I really like some of the stuff you get with the standard HUD. The standard heads-up display. Alright. I'm gonna put some clothes on just because it might be cold. Even though these don't matter. Authenticating. Sheikah Slate confirmed. Alright, should I go steal some apples? Alright, now this next cutscene is... Okay, that is poorly synchronized. I'm gonna have to give you a B+ for... It could have been better. That's right, stamina's a thing. Alrighty. I really don't like the run button being a face button. Is this your first time playing? No, it's... actually, if this is organized by total playtime, it's actually my most played game on the Switch, followed by Smash Bros. And then a crap ton of RPGs. But I have, on my own personal time, wherever it is, somewhere in here, probably, hopefully. It's not, never mind. But I've played quite a few hours of this game. Over 200 at least. I just want to play it again. I'm also playing on Master Mode. Oh, hey, look, it's an old man. Let's go steal his apples. Alright, so here's my first weapon. I jumped over it. I have not played this game in a hot minute. Dang it! I've been playing a lot of Resident Evil 4, and the pickup button in there is X. So, you know. I'm your favorite YouTuber? Oh, I should have grabbed that Linzar. Alright, let's just wait for my stamina to come back. I'm so used to having 3 wheels. But I'm your favorite YouTuber? I'm happy to hear. I've got quite a... Oh, it just wants me to climb the tree. I thought there was an apple. Here's a rock. Let's just, push it. Don't have stasis quite yet, so can't deal with that. Whoa! Why'd you run that way? Alright, there's some improvement for Breath of the Wild 2. Baked apple. Haha. It's my apple now. My torch now. Alright. Oh ho ho. Well met, stranger. It's rather unusual to see another soul in these parts. But who are you? Me? I'll spare you my life story. I'm just an old fool who's lived here alone for quite some time now. What brings a bright-eyed young man like you to a place like this? Where are we? Answering a question with a question. That's fair enough. As I cannot imagine our meeting to be a simple coincidence, I shall tell you. This is the Great Plateau. According to the legend, this is the birthplace of the entire kingdom of Hyrule. Can I talk about the word plateau? Everyone thinks, because it's a French word, and coincidentally the voices are in French, but it's a French word, and everyone thinks it means table. It doesn't. It means tray. Table is just table, but said with a French accent. And also pronounced slightly differently, but it's spelled the same. Plateau means tray. Which, I mean, it's close enough, but I think everyone just confuses it with the word mesa, which is in fact Spanish for table. But anyway, that temple there, long ago, it was a site of many sacred ceremonies. Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it has sat abandoned in a state of decay. Great word. Or is that great world? I can't tell. It's a low-res screen a few feet away. But it is a great word. Yet another forgotten entity, a mere ghost of its former self. I shall be here for some time. Please let me know if I may be of service. Alright, see ya. Let's go pick up this axe. Probably use it in a little bit. And I looked away from the screen for a little bit, but I saw the word take. I don't know what it is. Is it? I don't know why it said take, but whatever. Korok seed time. It's just done. Boop. Huh? You're not Hestu. I thought it was Hetsu. I guess it's not. But you can see me? I didn't know your kind could see the children of the forest. Well, if you run into Hestu, please return this to him. I'm going to really miss the fact that I don't have a near full inventory. On my own personal time, I never even got close to getting all the Korok seeds, but I almost got enough to max my inventory. I'll take it. Don't the rusty things have no durability? Like, always infinite? It was an insect? What are you talking about? You're not talking about Hestu, are you? Oh, there's Zelda. Link.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Yeah, just press minus. Oop, my bad. I have to go right there. I believe that's a big old tower. Oh yeah, Guardians. Ancient gear. I think that's kind of nice. I feel like I should have... Ow. I don't have a shield, so... Oh, I guess rusty swords can break. Didn't realize. Hold on. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore him because I don't really have what it takes to beat him up. Ah, dang it. I thought I... Oh, goodness. Sorry, the stamina's... Oh, goodness. Well, death number 1. I would love to have just like a sound bite. Like a ding and then like a thing in the corner, but I don't really want to deal with that. Nah. The take showing up briefly on the screen, just an insect flying by. How do you know it was an insect and not like... How many arachnids know how to fly? I was about to say, like, it could be an arachnid, but I don't really... I'm sure there's some, but not many. Imagine flying scorpions. Wait, how do you crouch? Isn't it? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Haha. Aren't I genius? Using my... Oh, he saw me. Oh, goodness. Alright, I want whatever's in that chest. Right? Meow. Sick. It's a bow. Alright, I can't see. There's also a Z target button. It's been too long since I've played a Zelda. It's a game I really like, but haven't played it in long enough. Alright, where am I going? The other way. This way. Alright. I'll admit the Great Plateau is not exactly my favorite part of the game. I feel like it's kind of a Zelda tradition almost to have a pretty slow start. Especially games like Twilight Princess and, unfortunately, this one. I feel like this game kind of hits the nail on the head with what it should be, because it is exactly as it's supposed to be. But I do kind of wish that it was a faster start. Is this still broken? Oh no, it's full durability now. Oh goodness. The lag. Alright, let's put it back. I'm going over... I believe... Oh my gosh, I almost walked off the edge. Oops. Do you just press A or... Yeah, alright. Now we have a map indicator. I don't have any arrows. But there's a rock right there. I'll use the rock. I'll blow those guys up and hopefully get a nice weapon that'll get me through. Oh, wait, hold on. Don't climb it. There we go. Oh. Oop. Well, I was kind of hoping to pick up one of their weapons, but I guess that's not going to happen. There's the... Does this glitch still work? It does. Sweet. Probably won't abuse it too much. I'm kind of surprised it didn't get patched, considering it's one of the oldest tricks in the book. And I keep forgetting I have such a low amount of stamina. Alright, here we go. Examine. Place the Sheikah slate in the pedestal. It looks just like the one you got it from. You got the Sheikah slate from. Please watch for falling rocks. This cutscene's a little too shaky. Well, not anymore, I guess, but it's a little too shaky for me. I just realized I left all the fan and air conditioning on. What should I draw? That is hard to give... Oh. Well, there comes my dog bursting in. Hopefully not about to... Alright, I'm gonna have to make sure these dogs don't knock my microphone over. Which, it's looking like one of them's going to. And I have returned. And I also turned my ceiling fan off. The air conditioning's still on, but that's going to keep it from getting really hot up here. Let's get a map. Imagine how cool that would be, like liquid data. Maybe it exists, I don't know, but like imagine just being able to put a drop on something and then it downloads it to a hard drive. Hey look, it's, hold on, 61 degrees Fahrenheit. But as I was saying, it's a little hard to pick things to draw. She never said try, but that's fine.
Quand ce démon aura retrouvé sa pleine puissance, notre monde sombrera dans le chaos. Nous serons tous condamnés. Le temps presse. Ne tarde pas, ou il sera trop tard.
Okay, so not exactly a perfect translation, but it's also not supposed to be, so I really need to just not be picky with that. And is the old man going to come up before or after I jump down? Which is admittedly slightly more difficult than it really needs to be. Whee! Let's go! Oh, hello. There he is. My, it seems we have quite the enigma here. This tower and others just like it have erupted across the land, one after another. It's almost as though a long dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. If you do not mind me asking, did anything odd occur while you were atop that tower? I heard a voice. Well now, a voice you say? Did you happen to recognize this mysterious voice? No. I see. Well, that's unfortunate. I assume you caught sight of the atrocities enshrouding the castle. That is Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. There it festers, building its strength for the moment it will unleash its blight upon the land once again. It would appear that moment is fast approaching. I must ask you, courageous one, do you intend to make your way to the castle? I do. I had a feeling you would say that. Here on this isolated plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs with no way down. If you were to try and jump off, well, no death could be more certain, or more foolish. Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, that would be quite another story. Paraglider? Oh. Oh ho. Piqued your interest, have I? Yes, I didn't come soaring down here on my own feathery wings, you know. Worry not, I will happily agree to give you my paraglider, but not for nothing. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? Alright. I can take a look at that.
Hey.
Come, let me show you something. Alright, it took a little bit to start walking, but whatever. Are you telling me about that thing? There's some others around. Let me just... There's that one. There should be one... I probably can't see this one, the one over there, because we're a little raised up. We're a little risen. But there is another one over there. Yeah. I'll take care of it. See that structure over there? The one shining with a strange light? It began glowing at the exact moment those towers rose up from the ground. I would think such a place might have some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? Or wouldn't you? Treasure for the paraglider. Fair exchange, I believe. Alright, see ya. I hope I can pick up, like, a standard weapon. Because, like, I have a rusty weapon, a torch, a tree branch, and a random axe I picked up that does, like, no damage. And some lag, because... Why does the Nintendo Switch have to lag so much? This is its launch game. I don't have a shield. I tried shield surfing, which just damages my shield and wastes, but I tried. You know, I clicked, or I put a marker on the one over there, but there's also one somewhere in the mountains. I don't know. I can't see it from here, so I guess I'll just ignore it. Alright, so is this the Magnesis Shrine? Ooh, chest. I believe there's also... It's right there. There's a DLC chest. And I mean, it's just a ruby, so... I don't know, whatever. Oop. Sorry, I'm so used to the interact button being X and not A. Sheikah Slate confirmed. I can now warp. Travel gate registered to map. Access granted. Which is your favorite divine beast? Are you talking about, like, the sacred power you get after the divine beast, or just the divine beast? Because if it's just the divine beast itself, I'm the biggest fan of... I don't remember what its name was. It was... I don't remember... Urbosa's. The little camel one. That one was really interesting to me. But if it's based on the power... I don't know. All of the powers you get from the divine beasts are really cool. Oh my now. The name of goddess Helia, which I pronounce it Helia. I hope that doesn't bother anyone. I grant you this trial. I don't have a shield yet, so I can't... I think it's actually in the Cryonis shrine, but... Did they ever patch out the sequence break where you can just jump over the gate? With shield surfing? I don't really know. I never did it. Alright, there's Magnesis. I will tell you, I have a Link amiibo right in front of me. And basically, as soon as I get off the Great Plateau, I am going to get myself a horse. Alright. I wasn't paying attention to the tutorial. I apparently didn't need to. Played this game enough, I guess, that even forgetting the controls, I remember them. Alright. What's in that box? No, I don't think they did. It seems pretty hard to patch out based on, you know, how it works. How do you patch something like that? I don't know, but... Part of me wonders if one of these metal things has stuff in it. Okay, here's my first enemy. Okay. I think if I knock him into water, he just dies. Yep. How did I remember? Wait, doesn't he explode? Like, or doesn't the explosion do damage, I should say? Alright, okay, we have ladders. Alrighty. That chest is... I mean, if I had a shield, I could just jump that. And I wouldn't really consider that cheating. It's not intended, but I wouldn't necessarily think just jumping a hole like that you're supposed to get over is cheating. Maybe that's up for debate, but whatever. And then, of course, here's a chest to show that some chests are made of metal. And that you can open it. And get another bow. And if while doing this, I can change the bows with the same button that changes weapons. Oop, hold on, let me try that again. These doors are a little harder to control than they have any right to be, but who am I to stop them? They are technically on rails, so kind of limits your free movement of metal objects. You have proven to possess the resolve of a true hero. I am Oman Ao, the creator of this trial. I am a humble monk, blessed with the sight of Goddess Helia and dedicated to helping those who seek to defeat Ganon. With your arrival, my duty is now fulfilled. In the name of Goddess Helia, allow me to bestow this gift upon you. Please accept this spirit orb. Or just spirit orb. Weird pronunciation is optional. Or weird enunciation, I should say, is optional. And they say his heart grew 3 sizes that day. Oh, that sounds... I didn't... Oh, that sound brings back memories. May the goddess smile upon you. And here we go. We're out, and is the old man gonna show? I hear him. I was controlling the camera myself, but kind of thought I would be limited on actual movement. Seems you've managed to get your hands on a spirit orb. Well done. How did you know? Clairvoyance. Oh ho. Or perhaps just something similar. As one gets older, it can become more difficult to see what is right before one's own eyes. However, that which was once hidden from view can often be crystal clear. But perhaps that is not true for everyone. Oh ho ho. The appearance of those towers and the awakening of this shrine is all connected to that Sheikah slate you carry on your hip there. What do you mean? It has been quite some time since I have seen that Sheikah slate. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these lands. Great power of their wisdom saved this kingdom time and time again. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago, or so it is said. It is interesting, however, to think how something like this, or something like that, survived all this time, hidden away in a shrine. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places all across this land. On this plateau alone, I believe there are still 3 more. Bring me the treasure from each of those shrines and I'll give you the paraglider. That wasn't the deal. Oh, well I suppose I changed my mind. I'm sure that won't be a problem for a young go-getter like you. Since I'm feeling generous, I'll also teach you a trick for finding shrines. It's always best to survey the area by looking around from a high point. Let's see here. How about you make your way to the top of that tower again? Got it. I admire your eagerness, but allow me to teach you something before you go. Take a look at the map on your Sheikah slate. See those blue icons? You should recognize the cave where you woke up, the shrine where you came from, and the tower. You can warp. You can travel instantly to any of those places with the Sheikah slate. Or so I heard quite some time ago. I do not know if it actually works as such. It does. Alright, let's just grab this chest. Dang it. Old habits die hard. And by old habits, I mean really new habits are harder to break. Mostly because they're new, and I technically haven't really finished. I still have some assignment Ada, separate ways, and mercenaries to take care of, and professional mode. But hey, this is Zelda, not Resident Evil 4, so get up there. There we go. Oh, okay. I thought I just was about to jump off the edge there. Alright, so here's an interesting mechanic. If I could manage to be stealthy, which I can't, I could go up and steal their weapon. Oh, they found me. Oh, it's those guys. They have shock arrows. Ooh, bug. Summer-wing butterfly, not simmer-ring. I mean, close enough. In summer you simmer. But, you know, I really wish I could just go up and steal their weapon, but I know that I can't. Oh, they found me. But if you if you kill all of them, you can steal their chest. Alright. I'm back at the tower. I don't really need to do anything else. So, you know, I'm just gonna keep going. So, I do kind of want to bring attention to some of the stuff in the casual HUD. Of course, in the bottom right, there's the mini-map. That's, you know, of course, that, yeah, that's the one I got. But right to the left of it, at the top, you will see a temperature meter. And it doesn't really matter, other than if it hits the orange or the blue, in which the orange will mean something's too hot for you, and you need to do something to cool yourself off. And the blue will mean something's too cold, and you'll need to do something to warm up. And if you go into the map, you can get an exact temperature in the bottom left corner. Right under it, that is the sound you put off. Oops, wrong button. That basically shows how easily enemies are going to be able to find you. Without, like, looking at you. As the purple dots are incredibly large right now, that means that finding me by sound, which, by the way, these are Guardians, they can't detect sound at all, but basically that means if I'm just walking by an enemy, they're gonna hear me even if they're not looking at me. And I kind of want to kill this guy, so let me take a peek. Where is he? Okay, there's his eye. These guys can only see and feel pain. Oh, and he's looking in my direction. What am I supposed to do? And my hand's hanging over the edge. Alright, I think he's going to see me if I climb up, but there he goes. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, he almost shot. If that shot hits me, and I'm dead. It's nice that it works that simply. For a long time. Eventually, you can get up enough health and resistance to their laser beams. Alright, let him take a peek. And then head over this direction. And do this. Now would be a really nice time to have arrows. I don't think I can kill him without any arrows. Alright, let's just get started on the shrine. Where is it? I didn't mark. Okay, it's right there. I don't really want to have to try and climb a wall while he's staring at me, attempting to kill me. Which is why I'm just going to go backwards. And I can climb up this wall. Wahoo! The BotW shrine. I'm probably going to mispronounce like all of them because they're not what I'm used to. I believe this is the... I want to say... Okay, what is there? There's Cryonis, Magnesis, Stasis. What's the other one? There's one more, and I think it's the other one. I don't remember. Bombs. I think this is the bomb shrine. I was correct. To those who set foot in this shrine, in the name of Goddess Helia, I offer this trial. I am BotW. I kind of forgot to say that. His name part. Distilling around. I kind of find it funny that you have to unlock the runes, but like, you get them so early on that you pretty much go the entire game just having all of them. Except for maybe Amiibo, but does that one really count? And even then, you can have that as early as you want, really. Oops. Sorry. The throw button is different. And they're remote, so you choose to blow them up. And I believe this is a Traveler's Broadsword right here. I'm going to use a square for this one. Or, is it just square bomb? It doesn't tell me which... I could probably open a menu, but I don't care to. And here we go. Traveler's Claymore. Ooh. I don't want to throw it. I want to use it. Oops. Old habits die hard. You're a good streamer. Thanks. I try to be. I've had quite a bit of experience with YouTube. It's just sometimes I still have a hard time with even my own comedy. That's probably going to kill me if I explode myself. I don't have much health. I've been trying to basically become my full self when I stream, but it is nice to hear that even without quite just entirely being me, that I still do a good job at streaming. Alright, this is very interesting puzzle. Just stand here, and get the chest. I don't get what that has to do with bombs, but whatever, I got some amber. The amber earrings are one of my favorite items in the game, just because it can help you kind of achieve Link's look in this game with nice defense. Put this in here. Let it go. And kablooey. Good enough. What's that ball for? Is there somewhere to put it? Because usually that's used for puzzles. Or is it just a demonstration of what these things do? Because, I mean, you're supposed to use a ball bomb. Let's pretend none of that happened. Let's just accidentally jump off the edge. My bad. Alright. This game, there's something I really want to complain about with this game. And that's just that with the run and jump buttons being B and X respectively, you have to do like a little claw grip. And I played this game so much with Joy-Cons that every time I pick up Joy-Cons, I pretty much default to the claw grip. Which maybe is more effective with a lot of games, but I'm personally not a big fan of going for that claw grip every time. Because it's so much more comfortable when you use just like a standard hold of a controller. And I'm really hoping, because I'm playing this with a Pro controller, I'm really hoping I don't ruin my Pro controller. Oh, goodness. Well, I do have a weapon now. And I have more weapons now. Ooh. Ooh, I'll actually start using that. Where's his head? Oh, wait. Sorry, my bad. Ah. Darn your shields. And I get myself a Boko Club, which is nice. I kind of want one. And a shield. Finally. Are you leaving? Guess I'll see ya. Ooh, Fang. I can't carry anymore. I'm capped? Already? Jeez, I knew that you had such a limited inventory, but I didn't think it was that bad. I want to use the arm. I just want to use it. Alright, next we're off to the blue. I don't remember there being an EX chest right here. A DLC chest. And it has a... Well, I mean, I guess I'll equip it. It's the same defense stat, so it's at least more visually interesting. Let's see. Just want to examine my surroundings before I make my way over there, which admittedly is very difficult. But I do believe that one is stasis, and that I'm gonna want stasis. Oh, this guy's a spear. Oh, heck yeah. Pew! That's what I'm talking about. Grab the spear. Oop. Oop. That's what I'm talking about. Oop. Alright. Alright, so I guess this kind of... We kind of have examined all three types of weapons in the game. You have short swords, spears, and broadswords. Or not broadswords. I just call them big swords, small swords, and spears. But two-handed sword, one-handed sword. This makes it easier to use a shield as opposed to this. And spear is fast, but with some of the characteristics of other stuff. It's really interesting. Each has its place. Like, spears will tend to have the lowest damage, but the fastest rate. Then, of course, normal swords are kind of a balance. And two-handed swords... Oh, there's a Lionel right there. Do I have the camera rune? Is that a rune? Oops. I don't yet, no. Pretty sure it's a rune. Do I have Amiibo turned on? I'm not going to use Amiibo yet. But... Do I? Amiibo should be somewhere. Amiibo. Use Amiibo. And there it is. I'm not going to use it because all I really have is the Link Amiibo, and that'll get me Epona. And I'll admit, I don't really want Epona on the Great Plateau. That is probably the absolute worst place to put her. Ah, shoot, what have I done? Well, I think I have the capabilities to kill them now. Oop. Hit me, nerd, I dare you. Okay, that's not good. I tried to parry again, but I messed up. I really wish I had my weapon drawn. But, like, I'm happy I got it first try. I failed to continue getting it, but... Ooh, I get to restart. I get to retry. But maybe this time, I will be smarter. Let me grab my strongest weapon. Because if I don't wake him up... Oop, oh, okay, don't do that. Weirdly, dashing like this, it's meant to make you go faster when you're crouched, but it takes no stamina and actually makes less sound, it looks like. So, like, why would you just crawl when you can come up here and... Ah! Oh, I got him, actually. I want you! No, you! I kind of expected to get hit there. Run! Run! Grab his stuff. Oh, wait. That's not his stuff. Okay. That means... Alright, wait, I have a button. I'm going to switch to the Boko hand. I did not mean to throw it. Alright, hit me again. I dare you. Alright, how about this? Okay, not quite. There we go. I tried to get that one earlier, but failed. Alright, let's go back to the Boko hand. Alright, and let's grab myself another Boko shield. Is that... It's the same one as I have, but, I mean, it has more durability, so I guess. Alright, now that we... I didn't actually loot their camp, I just kind of went there. Do I have arrows? No. If I get arrows, I can get that beehive, which I think is something, I don't know. Let's grab their bow. Hopefully they have arrows. Yeah, I don't know what I expected to happen there, but it wasn't that. How about I use the woodcutter's axe to break wood? Yes! A couple arrows. Alright, let's use the Bokobo, because it's weaker. Those bees are going to attack me, aren't they? Yep. Coarser bee honey. Honey straight from the hive is chock full of nutrients, cooking this to a meal. Stamina recovery. Alright. That could be pretty handy. Hopefully, they're still chasing me. And there's the Lionel over there. I'll pretend he doesn't exist. Grab myself some shroom. More shroom. Ooh, stamina shroom. And I just noticed there's a bug on that tree. Bugs are one of the most interesting part of the game because they're some of the most useful stuff, but, like, when are you ever really gonna, you know, realize and be like, ooh, I could get that. Okay, this is actually exactly the place that thing I want. Spicy pepper. Ooh, more spicy pepper. I know oh, there's this sleeping old man. Let's just not tell him we're looting him. I'm just gonna eat one. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna have one. Let's see. I want... Ooh, what's this? Butterfly found in the woods. Absorbs the warmth of the sun. Cook it with monster parts to create an elixir. I will do that. Oh, critical. I don't remember if it's critical, but if it's called critical, but oh my goodness, 8.5 minutes of perfect resistance to the cold. It could be slightly better, but, like, I'm not complaining about that. Guess I don't really need to cook anymore, but this should give me something good. It's the same thing, but one level. Cold resistance. And then we have this, which I'm going to do all of them, and stamina recovery, stamina restoration. I don't know if those count as the same, so I'm going to cook them separately. And I'm just going to skip. Alright, so that's a full wheel of stamina recovery, as well as 8 hearts, which I don't have, but... Alright, next this. And that's slightly less, but... Or slightly less stamina recovery, same amount of hearts. It's pretty good. Alright. I would like to save those, because they have their own uses, and this is not the good... This is not a good thing to think of their use as. Or this is not a good time to use them. Ooh, a leaf. I can't pick it up, I don't think. I knew it. But I'll admit, probably don't need 2 torches. Korok leaf is almost useless. It's got a couple of uses, but it's mostly used for boats, and if you can make an enemy pick it up, they can't do anything to you, pretty much. Alright. Ooh, a Boko Spear. Bing. Oh! I'm sorry, my bad. I thought I... let's go eat an apple and a steak. Oh, hold on. I want to equip... I'll use the Boko Club. I'm a little, that was the wrong button. Wahoo! Let me try pressing the right button next time. Thankfully, the game auto-saves, like, a lot. So, imagine if it didn't. Imagine if you had to manual save every time. How long before it's engraved into your skull, like, you had better save every time you see an enemy? I didn't drop the leaf this time. Do I still have the leaf? Probably not. No. But, whatever. Jump. Let me try and not forget the jump button, because I accidentally did the parry button, and it was with poor timing, so... There we go. Critical hit. Okay, I got hit mid-air, and I'm still rolling. Oop. Oh, the spear. Alright, I need to heal. Ready? Attack me, please. Okay. I thought I did, but... Alright, Boko Club broken. Next, other Boko Club. Okay, this is not good. Oh, the spear guy got me while I was mid-animation, which I suppose that's completely fair. They are in a group. I should be careful of them when they are in a group, but dang. Hearts who don't have protective armor equipped, always be prepared. Yeah. Maybe I should just run away from them. Might be a slightly smarter idea. That being said, when has that ever stopped me? The answer is, it hasn't. Okay, don't do that, dude. Don't do that. I'm not gonna lie, surprised I didn't fall to my death there. Can I get up, please? Alright. Ready? Now I just walk across this tree stump. Actually, it's a tree log. But... maybe I should take care of the spear guy first. Or at least get him to drop the spear. Ow! Alright, I think I'm just gonna run past him. I don't have adequate armor or weaponry to take them down easily. Especially because, as you can see on this screen, this is Master Mode. So, you know, I'm going to be pretty limited for the plateau, because everything's extra strong. There are even golden enemies. Which, I mean, I haven't come across any yet, but I really want to kill a golden Lionel. It's just fun. I'm a Lionel. Back when I played this game a lot more, I was a Lionel hunter. Ow. I didn't give you permission to do that. You know, I didn't even think of doing that. Alright. Well, I just made it a whole lot easier on myself. I now only have to fight the one. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. Fire arrows. I didn't even have to shoot the sun after the water temple to get those. Where's the spear guy? Did he kill himself? Did he jump off? I saw the lizard. Well, I guess this is where I look up for my... there they are. Alright. Okay, I think killing the bokoblins was practically a requirement because they would have thrown a crap ton of rocks at me. Alright. Alright, so this is going to take a little while, so... viewers, how have your days gone? Have you had some good times? Bad times? This was a bad idea. And it worked out. And I almost walked off the edge. Alright. But I do want the rush rooms, because those are pretty nice. Those will allow me to get myself some speed. There are better options for speed, and I really like making the 30-minute speed. meals where you can just get speed, pretty largely increased speed for half an hour. Like, do you know how much I could get done with that? I don't think you can use mushrooms for that very easily, but when I get the ability to make it, I probably will. There's a pretty solid spot for farming. Oop, that was not what I meant to do, but it's fine. I just want the mushrooms. And next time I get the chance to make a meal, I will. Okay. Where's my next... Okay, right there. It's been a pretty alright day. I'll agree. I've had some popcorn today, and popcorn's always nice. That's about all I've eaten. I haven't had a drink since the stream started. I don't think, at least. So, how about this? Here is my hydration reminder. Keep yourself hydrated. I have a water-based caffeine drink. I don't know how healthy it is. I also don't care. I can make that. That's not that hard. I could probably jump. And run out of stamina, but that was kind of, expected. Alright, I'm going to start skipping these cutscenes because we've seen them. Gosh dang it. I really hope by the end of the stream I'm a lot more used to the controls. Because it has been a hot minute since I've played this game. And this is one of my favorite abilities, especially when you get Stasis Plus, because it's just useful. Alright, let's get my rune. This would have been a good hydration reminder time. It's an unskippable cutscene. And also they're dropping a teardrop liquid data. Alright, so in there is Stasis, then there's also going to be Cryonis and Camera. So for a while, I'm pretty much going to be following the story until I'm ready to stop following the story. Oop. Hold on, you have to actually point it at what you're stopping in order to... You can stop Stasis without letting it finish, and it saves you time, but... Or it lets you... It significantly shortens the cooldown. But it's a little difficult sometimes. Because you have to point it at the object to stop it. Alright. What I really want is right there. Because the ball is not going to respawn. Dang it, stamina. Ooh, Traveler's Shield. I'll take it. I'm going to leave the Boca Shield on real quick. Or for a little bit. Until I truly get better weaponry. I'm kind of just going to stick with what... I can't carry more weapons? Whatever, I threw the torch away last time. Because it's a torch. For a little while, I'm just going to keep myself on the worst stuff until I get just a ton of stuff that outclasses it. I almost walked off the edge there. That would have been embarrassing. Alright. And then I can skip this cutscene once the scene transitions a bit. Then I get my third Spirit Orb. Now's a pretty good time to say I really like this game. This is a good game. Nintendo, they did a good job. And I like standard Zelda as well. And I don't want just standard Zelda or just Breath of the Wild style. I want to have them interchangeable. Like, every now and then you'll get a Breath of the Wild style game or a traditional 3D Zelda. And then, of course, 2D Zelda. You can't forget that. But, I really want both styles of Zelda to keep continuing. And I think it's gonna happen, because we did just get the Link's Awakening remake. Which, I mean, I get that that's a remake, but it still shows that Nintendo's willing to... There's another sledgehammer? Why is there another sledgehammer? Gosh dang it. These menus are annoying. I want the sledgehammer. How much damage does it do? 12. I should not have dashed, but whatever. But as I was saying, Link's Awakening, I get that that's a remake, but it still shows that Nintendo's at least putting effort into a more traditional style Zelda. Even that one's 2D. They've just created new engines and everything for what would be considered traditional Zelda. And I really like that, because that shows that even though Breath of the Wild 2 was the next announced, it's not going to take over. It's not going to become the new Zelda style. I could use stasis, but nah. Okay, I need to use stasis on this one. I don't want to use too much. That's enough. Apparently that's not enough. And by not enough, I mean it went the wrong way. Both of them did. Though I guess that's not completely unexpected. What are you doing now? I'm making my way to the final shrine. And I want to kill these bokoblins first. Because I'm a cruel, sadistic, mean bully. Can I push it? I really don't want to use... Oh, they're running in fear. Ah, that didn't blow them up. Whatever, can I do that? Alright. I didn't really want to use this early, but... I will. Ow. That may or may not have been a good idea. But what oh, goodness. What happened to the chest? Oh, that's not good. That is not good. And that brought my stamina back. Alright, there's the chest. Okay. Why did I do that? Don't. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little on edge because I keep accidentally running out of my stamina when I'm being chased by the goblins. And I mean, again, I could use the glitch, but there's a rock here. It probably has a Korok, huh? No, it doesn't. Okay, leave. Okay. Then you climb up on here, just get your stamina back, and flee. Give it a sec. Just a sec. Right up here. Alright, perfect. Final shrine, I think it's just up there. But, hey, there's a rock right here. This is right where I was. So, I'm just gonna keep going this time. I got the chest. I don't remember what was in it. Was it a weapon? No, it was arrows. Wait, why did... My bad. I guess the D-pad got misread. Oh, goodness. This... That is a black bokoblin, or is it a white? I don't know. I don't know exactly what they're called. I don't remember the full line of progression, but I think that's technically a white bokoblin. Despite the fact that he barely has any white on him. That just sounds like cultural appropriation to me. Okay, I believe if I climb up here, I'll find a Korok or something. This is... I ended up getting 400 or something of the Korok seeds. I never cared to get all 900, I just wanted to max out my inventory. And eventually you kind of just get a feel like there's probably a Korok there. You know, because there are 900 in the game. I really wish the DLC, even though I didn't really want to get all of them, I kind of wish the DLC did something with the Koroks. Like, oh, if you pick up all of them, you get an actual item or something. Or maybe you get extra inventory pages for your weapons, shields, and bows. Even though bows are technically weapons, but they have a separate inventory screen. Weapons, bows and arrows, shields. Because, you know, that's what the Koroks are for. Why couldn't they, like, if you collect all of them, each page doubles? That would have been better than the actual reward you get. But, whatever. I didn't make this game. What do I know? I'm really happy I picked up that butterfly. That's actually going to be really useful when I get to... I guess it's the desert, I think, actually. For some reason I was thinking the wrong stuff, but I can't stop time on that, so it's not really an interactable object, but I enjoy gazing out at the world from here. The breathtaking view. It's the best place to get a full view of the entire plateau. Did you know about the... Yeah, you can look through... Yeah, I've done that already. A couple times. How do you know? Oh, just a few tricks I've picked up after many, many years in the wild. You may take my advice or leave it. Go ahead and take a look if you feel inclined to do so. Make it this far without proper clothing, please take this warm doublet as a reward for your tenacity. Yeah, it's equally as good as the shirt I already have, so may as well equip it for the extra stat. That means I don't have to use my elixir when I run out. Ooh. Okay, you see that circle down there? That is a Korok. And, you know, Koroks are pretty useful until you've gotten half of them, in which case they're useless. Aside from ticking up a number, and if you tick that number all the way up, the useless reward I was just complaining about that I also never got, so I don't really have too much right to complain about. Okay, that rock just looks out of place. Okay, that's a bush. I guess here's a little trick I can talk about. Interactable objects usually show up on stasis. So if you use stasis and you don't see anything, then you pretty much, with few exceptions, pretty much can't pick anything up. Also, where'd those rocks go? Were they over here? They're probably over here. I would have probably died if I jumped down to them. But, whatever. There they are. You see, these rocks you can't really do anything with. But if you're ever struggling to find, like, a rock to fill this in, just use stasis and it'll stick out. Then just pick this up. And you set it down to fill the circle. And you get a Korok seed. Yeah, haha. They have a distinct smell. That gives you an idea of what the Korok seeds are. I have a shield! Thanks for telling me that after I started shield surfing. Alright. Okay, so there's some... I mixed the clicky sticks. Now, here's the thing. I think they know I'm here. And my dog just hopped off the bed. They don't yet know I'm here. I don't really want to challenge them. I would appreciate if I could sneak by. Which I'm trying. I can't sneak by anymore. I just better run. I don't want to take on 3 at a time without weaponry that can destroy 3 at a time. Okay, there's a chest over there, but it's made of wood, so we can't really get it because that is freezing water. And if you step in freezing water, no matter what resistance you have, you start taking fast damage. And then you hop into the final shrine on the Great Plateau. And then remember that the Switch has really long loading times. Kind of wish it didn't, but, I mean, not much I can do about it. Alright, well, now that I'm done talking about the freezing cold water, hydration reminder. Ah. Nice. I feel like this is the most unique rune that you get, Cryonis. Like, I can get some of the others, but... yeah. You only have 50 seconds of cold resistance. Yeah, but I also have the warm doublet on, so I'll be fine. So you can freeze something. You can climb on it. You can only freeze 3 things at a time, and you can even break them. But you can also aim right under you. Oops. That way it goes above you. And for some reason it doesn't really count as cold. Also, motion controls. They feel really good in this game. I feel like the Wii was kind of where you learn about motion controls. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me equip a better weapon for this task. Something like the Boko Club. That was... I tried. Alright, let's just do that. Alright. Okay. That didn't turn out as expected, but whatever. Oh gosh! I don't know why I didn't pull out the shield. Dang it. I think I would have had to refresh the shield, which I didn't, so... whatever, let's just... oops. There's that little jump there with the shield, and you can use that to sequence break, which is fun. Alright, let me get him into a corner. Do this. Dang it, I keep trying that. It keeps not working. I'm surprised it hasn't broken yet. Whoa. Well, here. Called it. Maybe I should consider using a slightly better weapon. And also eating. Oh, it didn't break. There it goes. I'll use the pot light, I guess. This'll kill him. Killed. Got him. I'm glad I picked up the extra sledgehammer. Guess it just turned out to be useful. Yeah, because you can hop on, I don't remember what, but you can end up just hopping off of something and just jumping over this gate, I think. I don't want to go try it. I'll give it a couple tries. I'm not going to do a 5-hour stream, go until I get it, but I don't think it's that hard, actually, because it's just shield jumping. I don't remember exactly how you're supposed to do it, though. You can't jump on this, I don't think. It's not like... I don't remember. I don't know what to jump off of, so maybe it is patched. I don't know. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different trial. And I just ran against a wall and lost all my stamina. Something that's fun is that stamina replenishes by 1% per second. That sounded funny, but basically that means that as you get more stamina, it regenerates faster. And that's always handy. Once you get just a ton of stamina built up. I could honestly probably make this jump, but yeah. Oh, okay, that was weird. Where are you from? I can't tell from your accent. I am from the middle of... What did I get? A shield, I think? Let me click it again. I am from kind of just the middle of the U.S. Okay, there's a spear. Specifically, Colorado. Let's see, where... I don't know what to get rid of. I guess I'll get rid of an axe. Oops. I guess let's just throw it. Wait. Hold on, let me remember how to throw. How do I throw again? Oh, that's how. And there's a spear for me. Oh, I guess I'll use it. And I'll slide down the Crownus. My way back over here. I hate run jumping, because that again takes the claw grip, but that also takes your hand off of the wheel. Or, not the wheel, the right analog stick. And there goes that trial. That is our 4th Spirit Orb. And 4 Spirit Orbs mean I get to, what's it called, improve either my stamina or my health. And I'm probably going to go with stamina for the first. I think I'm going to get a full stamina wheel, then I'll start working on a little bit of health. And then I'll start working on stamina again, and then the rest will be health. There are a lot more upgrades to your health that you can get than your stamina. But anyway, that was the last puzzle, so... Or that was the last shrine, so... He is ready to talk to us at the top of the Temple of Time. But first... Imagine an X on your map with 4 shrines as the endpoints. Find the spot where those lines intersect. I shall wait for you there. That's actually really not a bad example. Though, it is kind of easy to realize it's just... wrong button. It's just the Temple of Time. Speaking of the Temple of Time, I don't think I got what was in there. So, because I think there is a pair of pants in there that's better than what you start with. So, I'm going to go get that. Oop, sorry. Oh, and there's me taking really... Oh gosh, I took 2 hearts of damage just in that. If I don't make these jumps, I die. It's that simple. Can I open this? Yeah, I can. Ooh, and it's an opal. Sweet. Alright, time to warp for the first time. Here we go. Alright, long loading screens. If you ever want to advance time, seek out a cozy campfire. There you can pass the time until morning, noon, or night. I don't know how long it'll be, but eventually I might start. It might not be long before I end up grinding for, well, horns. There's some dragons that pop up. You can see them every now and then. And they pop up, and you can farm their, specifically the Farash, you can farm his horns to get... Okay, that was weird. And it's pretty much good for a lot of stuff. It's one of the fastest ways to get money. I don't think it's the fastest, but it's up there. As well as it lets you make really nice food, where you can make abilities last for half an hour. And then if you mix that with like the right combinations of other things in the food, it gets powerful. I think this is not what I thought it was. This is, in fact, not what I thought it was. Where is what I thought of? What I was thinking of? Surely it's not this stuff, is it? Ooh, key symbol. Alright. Oh, it's right there. I see it. Alright. I believe that's the traveler's pants. Or traveler's trousers, or whatever they're called. Alright, please don't... No, no! I got caught. I got stuck. Hylian trousers. That is a significant upgrade to my defense. That's pretty handy. Oh. Oh no. Please don't. I'm actually kind of surprised I didn't take damage from that. That was kind of a fall. I wouldn't have expected to take, like, death level damage, but there's a keys after me. Don't play the game at night. It's dangerous. This guy looks alive, kind of. Ooh, it's a frog. He's running from me already, so, yeah. Frogs can be pretty nice. Where is... Okay, we just have to go this way. Tree branches. No thanks. Let's just make our way over into the temple. Now, one of the good things is that inside the temple is the statue. And that guy. And it's glowing, of course it is. Oh, I didn't even realize I was out of stamina. I let go of the button. I guess it was just slightly too late. But it's fine. So we talk to the statue. Well, I guess we pray. And then, after that, now that we have 4 spirit orbs, we can choose heart container or a stamina vessel. I'm going to take the stamina vessel. It's a little more useful immediately. Now that's what I'm talking about. And that permanently, well, I guess technically not permanently, but permanently enough, expands my stamina. Alright, now we have to get up there. And you know, it really hasn't mattered, like, at all that I'm currently playing the game in French, just because, like, nothing... There was a ladder. Every other time I've played this game, I have struggled to get up there because I never have enough stamina. Or because I barely ever have enough stamina. There was a ladder the entire time? I've always made that more difficult than it needed to be. That's just a serious realization. And that chest is really nice, but we have a cutscene with voice acting.
Félicitations, mon garçon. Allons. J'imagine que le moment est venu de te révéler qui je suis. Je m'appelle Oam Bosphoramus Hyrule. Autrefois, il y avait un royaume du nom d'Hyrule. Je fus son dernier roi. Le royaume est tombé il y a 100 ans, à l'époque du grand fléau. Cela, tu le sais déjà. Quant à moi, je n'ai pas survécu à la tragédie. Mon âme seule est restée attachée aux ruines de mon royaume perdu. Je n'ai pas voulu te raconter tout cela dès ton réveil alors que la mémoire te faisait défaut. m'a semblé préférable de dissimuler mon identité pour un temps. Pardonne-moi. Mais à présent, tu dois savoir. Je vais te raconter ce qui s'est produit il y a un siècle. C'est au sein même du royaume d'Hyrule que Ganon le Fléau a vu le jour il y a bien des siècles, avant de renaître comme l'incarnation du mal absolu. L'histoire de Ganon nous était parvenue sous la forme de lointaines légendes et de récits folkloriques. Mais tout changea le jour où un devin du royaume fit cette prophétie. La terre porte les signes de la résurrection imminente de Ganon le Fléau, mais dans ses entrailles, elle cache également le moyen de le jouer. Guidés par ces paroles, nous avons fouillé la terre, jusqu'à mettre au jour un grand nombre de reliques, fruits du savoir et de la technologie de nos lointains ancêtres. Les créatures divines, 4 gigantesques machines de guerre à l'apparence animale, et une armée de gardiens, des soldats mécaniques, capables de livrer bataille sans intervention humaine. Ces découvertes corroboraient l'histoire qui nous avait été racontée par la légende. Celle de la princesse qui possédait le pouvoir de sceller le mal, et du chevalier élu de la lame purificatrice, combattant aux côtés des reliques qu'ils avaient vaincu le démon de l'ancien temps. Il y a 100 ans, il y avait également une princesse et un beau chevalier. Nous avons donc décidé de marcher sur les traces de nos ancêtres. 4 jeunes gens au talent exceptionnel, venus des 4 coins du royaume, furent ainsi choisis pour manœuvrer les créatures divines. Tous furent placés sous le commandement de la princesse, dénommée prodige du royaume. Entourée de ces 5 prodiges, la princesse avait désormais toutes les chances de parvenir à endiguer le fléau. Pourtant, lorsque Ganon ressurgit finalement des entrailles de la terre, sa manœuvre nous prit tous par surprise.
Oh no. The Guardian.
Il surgit des fondations mêmes du château de l'eau, prit le contrôle des gardiens et des 4 créatures divines et les produits. Les prodiges qui pilotaient les créatures périrent en même temps que les habitants du château. Quant au chevalier, il défendit la princesse jusqu'au bout avant de s'effondrer. C'est ainsi que le royaume d'Hyrule fut dévasté par Ganon, le fléau. Seule, la princesse avait survécu, et seule, elle fit face au terrible Ganon.
Link, le reste dépend de toi. Tu es notre dernier espoir, le seul qui nous reste.
Cette princesse, c'est ma fille, Zelda. Quant au chevalier qui l'a protégée jusqu'à la limite de ses forces, eh bien, c'était toi, Link. Tu as combattu vaillamment ce jour-là jusqu'à la mort. La chance n'a pu te conduire au sanctuaire de ce plateau. Il a fallu un siècle entier pour que la vie coule de nouveau dans tes veines. La voix qui t'a guidé à plusieurs reprises depuis ton réveil est celle de ma fille. Elle lutte. Elle oppose à Ganon une résistance sans faille et le garde enfermé, prisonnier des murs du château. Seulement, le pouvoir de Zelda atteindra bientôt ses limites. Quand elle ne pourra plus le retenir, le monstre retrouvera sa forme originelle et s'abattra sur Hyrule de toute sa puissance. Je sais qu'un roi qui a si mal protégé son royaume n'a pas le droit de demander ta vie. Mon peuple et ma fille ne peuvent plus compter que sur toi. Mais tu dois savoir que les 4 créatures sont toujours sous l'influence de Ganon. Quant au château d'Hyrule, il est toujours défendu par une armée de gardiens. Atteindre le château dans l'état où tu te trouves relèverait du miracle. C'est pourquoi je te suggère de commencer par te rendre dans un petit village à l'est d'ici. Il s'agit du village de Cocorico. C'est là qu'une femme nommée Impa saura t'indiquer le chemin. La carte de la tablette chez Ika indique l'emplacement du village de Cocorico. Commence par traverser les monts Géminais. Prends la route qui part vers l'est.
Go on. Here's the paraglider, just as I promised. Best item in the game. With that, you should be able to safely fly off the cliffs surrounding this area. And I think that's it. I told you everything I can. Link, you must save Hyrule. And get this really nice bow. Well, really nice for the moment. By far the best bow we have. Not going to equip it quite yet, though. And we can now glide. It does take stamina, which makes sense. I don't know how many people know how hard it is to hold yourself up like that, but it takes stamina to give yourself some flight. Or to just hold yourself up like this. And it's really convenient because laws of physics don't apply. Basically meaning you can be falling at terminal velocity and pull it out last second and nothing bad happens to you. I wish I was good enough sniper to snipe those guys, but I'm not. But here we go. Let's make our way around. We're currently in Hyrule Kingdom. Unmarked territory on the map. And there's actually some really useful stuff you can do. Where you can get some of the DLC items, and it'll make early game master mode a ton easier. Because, you know, you get some decent, like, upgrade, like, mid-tier upgraded weaponry. But it's by default. I'm going to mark that for later. And it also increases your attack, so you can do extra damage to all the powered up enemies. I'm not going to get it until the time comes. But once I do pick it up, I am probably going to abuse it. And also, how about, at the moment, yes, I know how Amiibo works. That's what I'm talking about. A lot of people complain about how the horse works in this game, but I actually really like it. It's more realistic than it tends to be in Zelda games. And I get that that kind of doesn't seem like it's all too useful, but like, please don't hit me, Moblin. Okay, he didn't. You know, they automatically pathfind because, you know, it's a living creature, not a car. You control its speed with the A button, and then also pulling down on the analog stick. And the end is here. Oop, wait. And then basically you just control it left and right, almost like tank controls, but not exactly. I may be somewhat used to seeing bad omens by now, but that, well, that is, let's just say it's better than most. We're doomed. I mean, don't panic. Sorry, who are you? Have we met? Well, doesn't matter who you are, really. I was just getting tired of talking to myself, so you've come at a good time. By the by, those strange things on the ground popped up. Did you see them? I'm not talking about those mushrooms here. I'm talking about these, or about those towers. They seem to have popped up all over the place. And that's not the only strange thing that happened. Those long deserted shrines started glowing. You know what this means, don't you? The end is here. All this craziness happening, I've been keeping my eye on that thing. Did I walk past one? I just walked right past a shrine. With all this craziness happening, I've been keeping an eye on that thing. Just, what if it, or just to see if it suddenly starts moving, you know? Yeah, good idea. Yeah, that guardian here is worth watching. It's one of those from the old stories. Did you know some of them can move? One of them once chased me down and tried to kill me. This one here? No, it was a different one. That one was closer to the castle, but before the forest. When they spot you, they shoot blue beams of light at you. Man, I was so sure that that was the end for me. I was prepared for the worst, but I somehow managed to escape into the nearby woods. You think it was my lightning-fast reflexes that saved me? Ha, I wish. Truth is, I just got lucky. Anyway, I hear that guardians like that still wander around Hyrule Castle. Be careful. I will. But I really like the horses in this game. Epona is one of the better horses, actually. I mean, you can get better horses. Especially, like... There are a couple quest horses, and those ones are definitely the best. But... well... some of the quest ones are better. But I do know where the best horse in the game is. And I don't remember exactly how to tell which is which when you look at them, but I will probably be picking one up. I want all of the unique horses plus the best horse. Alright, this is actually a really nice shrine, because this teaches you about, well, wind, which you can use with the paraglider. Wind carries you when you're gliding. You know, it's like real life. But very, very slightly less realistic. But only slightly. Not enough to matter. Oh, is this the one that has the really difficult to get chest? Or at least I always thought it was difficult, but actually isn't. Like this one, I think. Because okay, I almost went off the edge there. I think it's just this. Man, yeah, that wasn't that bad. I always had a hard time getting that. It's a soldier's claymore. And my inventory's full. What can I get rid of? I can get rid of sledgehammer, but I don't want to. I don't need this spear. Alright. Let's pick up this weapon. Let's not use it because it's too good right now. I don't want to waste it. I want to save that for some difficult enemies. But let's just progress with the shrine. So each shrine also gives you a warp point. So even if you don't want to do a shrine, it's a good idea to just go activate it. And then, you know, when you activate it, it lets you warp there even if you didn't do it. And then you can even, once you're ready to do it, just warp there and do it. There's almost no conceivable reason to just pass by a shrine. And I mean, some of them you'll remember. And there are tests of strength, and I don't think I could do anything above just a minor test of strength right now. I don't think I have sufficient weaponry. But it would still be nice to activate it, and then once I feel more confident that I could take care of it. Oh, side quests. Strange mask rumors. None of this would be a bad idea to tackle. Except for maybe that one. I don't remember what that one is, so... Yeah. Fairy clothes, that one's not really useful. Twilight Relic, that one is kinda useful, but it won't actually be for a while. Phantasma, that's the one I was talking about. Pretty nice to start off with. Ancient Horse, that's also a nice one. Royal Guard. That's all I can really say about that one. I don't remember Merchant Hood. Garb of Winds, not very useful. Usurper King, I'm pretty sure that one's near useless. Dark Armor, I don't remember that one. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Haven't played it. It's my third most played Switch game. Fire Emblem's catching up, though. Alright, so there's a tower over here we're gonna climb. Oh, is it gonna get cold? Okay. That flower there's a Korok. Well, it's 4 Korok at least. I have to track where it went. Hold on. Actually, it's probably not a good idea to go into my system settings. I don't know what's going to show up there. And if I want that being public on the internet like that, but... I am probably pretty soon... Not necessarily pretty soon, but like once the stream ends... Actually, I have an idea. Hold on. Let me do this. Alright. And now you can't see what's going on. Haha. Nerd. But I'm going to go into my system settings, and I'm going to go see if I can change the sound to... Because I don't know if the sound is set for headphones. And I just want to... Alright. Alright, give it a sec. Should I do stereo or... I think surround would be good. Alright, I'm back at the game. Ha ha ha, I messed with you guys. I didn't do anything. Other than adjust the sound. Just so that the sound is more adapted to the fact that I'm playing this game with headphones right now. Okay, that sounded weird. Alright, let's just see if I can make my way up there. With this piece of stamina that I have. Ready, and... Oh! Get it! Ah, dang it. If you have no stamina, you can pull out the glider to catch a fall, but that's about it. There we go. Let's wait for my stamina to recharge. Perfect. I'm surprised I keep making that. Or I made that twice in a row at least. I guess I don't necessarily keep making it, but... Oh! And I lost all of my progress and drowned. Okay, it teleported me back up because that's the last place I was before I drowned. Alright, then you just do that. Wait for the stamina to recharge. Then, yep, the rest of the tower is what's left. There we go. Then you examine this. And you get yourself a nice tower. Can I skip it? I don't care to watch this cutscene every single time. There's the warp point. That is a much bigger area than the Great Plateau. I'm talking huge area. Oh, and sweet! Kakariko Village is on the same path that I was riding the horse on. That's pretty nice. And there's the Sheikah sensor. This will tell me when I have nearby shrines. So, that's going to be pretty useful to keep in mind. Alright. Oh, and it's showing, it's telling me that it put it right next to the HUD. Well, I'm actually going to do something with this pin, and that I'm going to change it to a stamp. I always use the ore. Well, I guess it's a gemstone, but I always use that to represent towers. And doing that, you can like point yourself at a tower. You can put a pin on one, then change it to a stamp, and then you don't even use up your pins. You can only have 5 pins, one of each color. But you can have as many stamps as you want. Yeah, there's shrines in the towers. Until I find a stable, I am gonna hold off. Remember when I said there's almost no reason? Well, there's a reason I said there's almost no reason to just activate a shrine when you find one. Every now and then you'll find one reason, and in this case it's because I have a horse. And I want to take this horse to a safe spot. Can I pull the... I can't. One of the cool things is that you can pull out weaponry while you're on a horse. Kind of gets rid of their intuition for some reason, but... yeah. Also, the shrines are up on the mountain, so it's a little hard to get to them. I don't really want to just leave my horse while I go do 2 shrines, because there are 2 of them up there. Instead, I'm going to take my horse to the Old Town Road. Oh, well, would you look at that? There's a stable right there. Ooh. You know what? I'll take care of that. I hope they don't notice me. What happens when you run out of stamina on a ladder? Nothing. That's what. Nothing happens. I didn't actually mean to. I just kind of did. Is that a rusty sword or is that rusty broadsword? Wait, I have an axe, don't I? Acorns. Can I reach that? There's a chest down there. Can I reach? No, I can't. But what I can do, pop the balloons. And if you pop the balloons, the raft goes a-floating away. Dang it. I'm just gonna go hop on. Well, I broke the raft. But I killed him. Lightning arrow, or shock arrows. Can I pick up the bow, or... I can't. But it's fine. It's a spiked poker bow. I don't need the bow I have equipped. Okay. Didn't I just get rid of it? Can I really not drop a bow when I'm mid-water? I want that bow! Give me the bow. Alright, let's get back to... Ooh, frog. Give me the frog. Hot-footed frog. Speed boost. Ooh, that sounds nice. And this is going to be fun to get. Oh my gosh. I can probably reach it. Just set it down, open it. This is exclusive to Master Mode. Ooh. This is exclusive to Master Mode. In these, like, little balloon rafts. And... I mean, I kind of want to keep the torch around, but there are plenty and you rarely need them. So... And most of the time, when you do need them... Okay, there's a hyrule bass. Give me the... Yeah, armored carp. Okay, dang it. Alright. But, you know, let's go the other way, actually. I want to get my horse. They always have chests, and I'm about to drown. There we go. Thought so. If you're ever in red stamina and you try to do a dash action, you will always do extra. And by extra, I mean like you'll jump like twice as far. But if you don't make it somewhere safe, you will take extra damage. Or take extra damage, no, you'll fall. Did I not? Oh, because it was rusty, that's right. Okay, so here's another mechanic. If you are midair and you pull out your bow, you go into a quick time. It drains the crap out of stamina, though. These menus are very easy to mix up. One of these sledgehammers. This. Why can't I equip it? Oh, well, there he goes. He's dead. I guess it's a little too late to stop this guy from getting hurt, but... that'll attract enemies, and if you have a horse that's tamed, which I guess technically Epona's not, they'll come to you if they're in range. Alright, I do want to talk to this guy. I said talk to this guy. Dual Peak Stable's right over there. Feeling too tired to make it? How about a little meat to charge you up? I only carry the finest meats. Guarantee these top choice provisions or your rupees back. I don't think I have a single rupee right now. Yeah, nothing. I could, you know, sell rupees, or I could sell for rupees, which is kind of what some of this, partially what the ore is for, but, you know. Get what you get. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck out there. You're welcome. Alright, now let's just go to the stable. Oh, did I just scare Beetle? I could give you directions. I don't need directions. I need to register my horse. Can I register my horse? Welcome to my stable. All things horse related. You know what the sales system? I don't. I actually do. I didn't mean to. Catch horses? Yeah. I understand. Welcome to our stable. Come with a wild horse. The rest, what will it be? Register horse. Gotcha. Is this the one? Yes. Not a problem. Charging a registration fee. Fees all... Alright. Alright, so here's Beetle. He's a mobile store. I don't believe I made your acquaintance. My name's Beetle, but you can just call me... Actually, let's just stick with Beetle. Alright, so basically we just talk to him. Oh, he's actually having a deal on gemstones? Let's just sell the ruby. And that should be enough. What have you got? Everything's limited stock. I'm tempted to buy the crickets. Stamina recovery. Speed boost. I'm going to buy all of these. There's an I'll take them all option. The octo balloons are almost handy. Okay, but you talk to this guy. Register horse. Let's go. Yeah, 4-star everything, gentle temperament. That's pretty nice. 5 stars the max, but I don't think there's a single horse in the game that has 5-star everything. Most of the time, if you get a 5-star, you're taking compromise to everything else. Isn't this Epona? What are you thinking? You can't rename a horse of legend. I'm pretty sure there's a law against that. I've tried. You cannot change Epona's name. It has to be Epona. And I'm going to have you board the horse. But Epona actually has a very specific, or actually has a unique saddle and bridle. And it's pretty nice. I'm pretty sure you can only use it on Epona, but whatever. I don't know where the shrine is. My radar's telling me there's a shrine, but I don't know where it is. Oh, and it's surrounded by... what are they called? Spikes. And you can't climb on shrines for some reason. These are nice items. Dang, I missed. don't have arrow. I don't want to waste a perfectly good elemental arrow on some Swift Violets. Which, by the way, I will be saving for a little bit. I think I'm actually supposed to climb up and jump down. Which I can probably... Oh, is it rain? Okay, I thought I saw rain for a second. That's ore. Ooh, flint is always nice. Alright, let's just go do the shrine. Nothing's stopping me. Other than maybe the fact I kind of don't really want to do the shrine right now, but whatever. Well, when you run out of hydration, get more. I have a can of 7-Up right here. Okay, so this is one of the most interesting shrines, in my opinion. A lot of the shrines stand out. There's water. You use it. But sometimes you don't have water there, so you use it on the side. And for some reason, despite the fact that it is water flowing by gravity, it doesn't matter. And then this is where you get into the interesting part. You have to guide that ball down to that little area there. So in order to do that, you put something right there so that that little level thing doesn't fall. Right here, so that the ball will collide with the ice, and then that there so that the ball will collide with the ice and then fall down onto that. That right there so that the ball will collide with the ice and then fall onto that. And then it rolls down and... Dang it! Alright, we need to move this one right here. Then we move this one right... Are you kidding me? Alright, how do you... Let me think about this. Can I do something like this? Then I need one... You can only have 3. That's my problem. But maybe... Ooh, that was close. That was close. Hold on, where did it... Okay, it bounced off, meaning I don't need this one anymore. I really want this one. And that should work. That is, in my opinion, this is... Alright, I need to learn how to talk. In my opinion, this is one of the best parts of Breath of the Wild. A lot of the shrines just have really interesting puzzles. And that's part of what makes it a lot more Zelda than some people complain about. And I will admit, I was in kind of the complaint department that this isn't Zelda, what is this? But it's got a bunch of aspects of Zelda that it does really well, and there are parts of Zelda that it doesn't do. I think it's when you go back, it is actually a pretty good mixture of Zelda to kind of missing Zelda. And that's part of the reason I think we should kind of like flip back and forth between a Breath of the Wild versus a standard 3D Zelda. Is because what this does, it does really well. But what this doesn't do, it really is just missing out on a lot. But it's still a really good game. And that's something I will probably always think. And also long loading screens, because that's the Switch's advertising features, that loading screens take forever. But hey, the spikes are gone. I can make my way up the mountain. With difficulty, and by difficulty I mean just a lot of time, I could use Cryonis to climb up the waterfall. But that's not a good idea. That is a bad idea. Instead, I want to make my way over there. Right over there. Wait, when did I get this arrow? Oh, was it because I missed? Okay. Guys, cut it out. I don't need you guys following me like that. Well, I guess I may as well use the arrow. Right there. That drops a chest. If that chest hits you, it will hurt. Trust me, from stuff like that just kills you, and it's like, dang it. Died there. But hey, it was an opal. Opals are nice. Opal is my birthstone, so, yeah. As cool as birthstones are, I really want to know whose idea was it. Like, oh, if you were born in this month, you have a gemstone attached to your name, sort of. You're not legal, or you're not entitled to have a gemstone. It's just, they serve like no purpose. They're cool, but like, there's not really any purpose. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. There we go. Running out of stamina is the worst. We have a lot to climb. But luckily climbing mountains is pretty nice when you can run up against a slope. I want to go hunting. I don't have an arrow. I used it on the chest that got me my tangent about birthstones. And how they're really bizarre. What's your guys' birthstones? Do you know your birthstones? Sometimes birthstones just like to change up. Like, mine's opal, but depending on who you ask, some might say it's alexandrite. Which is very fitting, because my name is Alex, but why? Why does it change up depending on who you ask? Why am I dashing up a mountain that I probably shouldn't be dashing up against? Or dashing at? Like that, see? Perfect example. Don't dash. It's actually called jumping, which is a much better word for it, but whatever. I guess it's going to take a little while, so, you know, if I can get up to that slope. Oh wait, no, that's where I fell. Never mind. It looks steep enough, or lack. Oh, that's because I'm climbing at a weird angle. That's why it looks like I could run up against it, but in reality, that is way too steep. And those are some beautiful textures. Wow. What day is it today? The 8th or the 9th? Can't tell. Shows me over on my second monitor, but it's too far away from my face. I've almost finished climbing the mountain. Alright, who's stopping me? Oh, wait. How do you... I don't remember how to do it, and I did it earlier. Okay, that takes stamina, but... I don't... How did I do it earlier? With, like, first try, not even having to experiment with how to do it, and now I can't even do it anymore. That's weird. I mean, you could do that, but that's just kind of annoying. It wasn't... I just don't remember. Okay. There are just some rocks here. Okay, what do I do with the rocks? Do I try and get them in there? That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Pew! Oh, I missed. Dang it. Alright, got him. Alright, well, I guess let's try, I guess. Now that's what I'm talking about. Didn't do anything, though. Or was it supposed to? I don't know. Okay, there it is. I see it. So, these are the dual peaks, and they kind of realized that, oh, there's going to be one on each peak. Or, not necessarily realized, but decided that, you know, why don't we put a shrine on each peak? So they made what is, in my opinion, one of the worst puzzles, or one of the worst shrine puzzles in the game. And that's that you need to go into one of them, then take a look at the pattern that it gives you. And with that pattern that it gives you, you have to go to the other shrine and put it in, and then take the pattern that that one starts with and put it in the first shrine. I think it's kind of just annoying. See, I have to go find myself and I guess it's called an elevator in this country. Get on there. Thanks. I thought I was about to hit my head on that. So I go here. And it probably sucks if you're playing the Wii U version, because you can't just do this. You actually have to, like, write it down or remember it. Which is just slightly less convenient. I mean, I guess if you have just paper hanging around, or a notebook or something, and also a writing utensil, then it's fine, but it just seems a lot less convenient than it could, or than it is on the Switch. Almost makes you wonder if it really was meant for the Switch, or if it really was meant for the Wii U. Because this game runs significantly worse on the Wii U than it does on the Switch. Or not necessarily significantly, just it's worse. Can I possibly... I would like to, if possible, avoid having to climb up any more than I just have to. So, let's just get going. This might take some time, but I think I can make it. Especially if I do a last second jump. You know, when it turns red. If I jump right now, I'm losing. Or I'm gonna fall, but I think I can make it. Alright, I just want to wait for the last second. Right here. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Make your way. No, 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 no. Okay, thank goodness. Now I need to get to that shrine. And I'm sure the easiest way is going to be by going here, going up to this peak, getting to this Korok. Yeah, wait, where's the Yahaha? Was there not going to be one? And also, Nintendo totally intended for you to do that. Or like, because everyone's just going to put the rock down, so I may as well make like an animation out of it. I wasted a bit of stamina there with running, but... Okay, it's cloudy. I looked down at the weather and saw the clouds and was like, oh no, is it going to happen? The answer is... not yet, actually. But there is... To anyone who's ever played the game, I have one word that'll strike fear into your hearts. Rain. Rain is one of the scariest things for a Breath of the Wild player. Because when you're raining, climbing up surfaces is... I heard a weird sound bite. Oh, wait, no, it's 5:20 a.m. I thought I was about to have a blood moon, but that's at midnight. Alright, let's just hop in. So this shrine has the exact same puzzle as the last one. You just have to, you know. I don't remember what I was going to say. The exact same puzzle as the last one. And I really hope it's as simple as you can line up the doors to the end of the shrine. And use that to base your... like, what's the top level, what's the bottom level, you know. And my dog is snoring. I don't like the lighting. Oh, it changed a little bit. Alright. Now let's go to my album. Hope there's nothing embarrassing. Oh, there's a lot of credits and some Fire Emblem stuff. Whatever. Alright, so... 5, 6... 12. Let's just start with 5, 6, and 12. This one goes in here. 5. 6. 12. I pressed the wrong button and put it in 13. Whatever. 5, 6, 12. What else? Alright, so the second from the left on the bottom and the second from the right on the second from bottom. So this one. Wait. Not that one. This one. And this one. And that should... There we go. Perfect. First try. It's just kind of scary. Like, how are you going to orient yourself? Or are you going to put them in sideways? Stuff like that. Where the... Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. And I just mashed the X button. And run out of stamina right as I mashed the X button. That sounds about right. Alright. So that should be number 2. Ah, that's number 3. Oh, I'm about to get number 4 and be able to get more stamina. That's going to be pretty nice. Well, I guess I'm going to hydrate. With soda, you know, the best hydration tool. Is the capture card not out? Oh, wait, it's a loading screen. What am I... I looked at the capture card and there was no sound. I began to get scared, like, oh, did the sound of the capture card shut down? But no, it was a silent loading screen. By the way, it's better to enter this shrine before the one I entered first, because then you can just do this. It would be a waste of time if I decided to warp. I don't think the loading screen gets stopped. I think it unloads and reloads everything. Which is kind of inefficient, but it is what it is. Choo-choos, they will explode when attacked. Try throwing something at them. Oh, my dog is doing something. I don't know what. I think I'm gonna have to... Alright. She wanted to go behind me, so I had to lean forward a little bit. Lean forward from my office chair. Alright. That looks remarkably similar, but... Oh, wait, there's... Was it like... No, it wasn't. What the... Oh, it was at a different angle, but... If we take a look at it from the side, we can go middle, left, mid-right, mid-left, right. Let's see if I can remember that. Okay, so there's middle, left, mid-right, I guess we can just do it like this. Ooh, oh, went pretty much right in the hole. And then if I'm correct, it should just be this one. Not... Sorry. I'm so used to... Sorry, I'm so used to Zelda games where the run and throw buttons are the same, and it's based on if you're moving. I prefer it being the way it is in here. I'm just used to it not being like that. Wind Waker had it like that, but... You know, Wind Waker kind of started to get ignored. And then Twilight Princess decided to go back in time and use the inferior method. And we have 4 Spirit Orbs. This means we can get more stamina next time we come across a statue. Which, you know, we're gonna do. Give it a sec. Alright. And we're out. And there's another shrine nearby? What? What are you talking about? Just did 3 in the same spot. By the way, if you fall in water, you take no damage for some reason. I say for some reason as if it isn't just like a logic piece in like every video game, but technically if you're falling from such a height and land in water, you will... It's not going to feel very pleasant. Oh, there's a shrine right there. How did I miss that? Oh, and there, Lizalfos. Water Lizalfos, specifically. Oh, that was not the brightest idea I've had. Maybe I'm not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed. Ooh, flint. Every time I get flint from one of the ore, I'm really scared I'm going to ignite the flint by accident while hitting the ore, but I don't think that's possible. Because how much would that suck if you were, like, farming flint, which, you know, it's not that hard to get, but imagine you're farming flint and then you hit it in the same hit that breaks the ore, and then you don't get the flint. Flint spawned, but you don't get it. Okay, so timing is critical. That one wasn't very critical. I just kind of did it. Did that activate a fan or something? Oh no, that activated a moving platform. As if you probably couldn't just make the jump. I want to give it a try, honestly. Nope. You can't. That takes a heart of damage, so would have been worth it. Alright, let's go. Gosh dang it. Let's go heal. I don't have anything worth using to heal. I have something that would be a waste because it warms me up and doesn't heal. And then something that replenishes stamina, which I want to save, but also overheals me. Heals 8 hearts instead of, you know. Perfect. I did it. That timing was slightly more critical than the last timing. Alright, how does this one work? Oh, I see how it works. Ah, close. Almost got it. There we go. Okay, I need to go back. Welcome back. I think your name would be pronounced Sham, but I'm not 100% sure. Can I just get back on? Yeah. Stasis is probably my favorite ability. What are you doing now? I'm making my way to Kakariko Village. Currently I'm just Ooh, that's nice. I don't even have a hat right now, so may as well. Currently just taking care of some shrines that I come across on the way. Ooh. What's with the metal barrels? Was I not supposed to use stasis? Was I supposed to put one of those on the button? Okay, that was weird with the controls. Alright. Alright, let's go. A few bows fire multiple arrows at a time. They offer several times the power of normal bows, while strangely consuming only one arrow at a time. The Falcon Bow and the Savage Lionel Bow are two of my favorite bows in the game, as well as the Ancient Bow, and that's about it. Those are probably the three that I like the most. Well, anyway, let's make our way... Where are we going? This way. That's where. Oh, that's how you do it. You just hold down and mash the B button. I thought I tried that, but I guess I didn't. It makes a crap ton of sound, but... As in, they noticed me from that distance. But, whatever. Ooh, rock salt. No, the rock salt! Okay, it's back. Alright. Alright, if I kill all of these guys... Ooh, that guy is just large Boko Club. If I do this... That, I don't think worked as intended. Okay, I'm just going to make sure I don't accidentally waste another fire arrow next time I pull out my bow. I mean, not saying that it's easy to note, or that it's not easy to notice when you're pulling out a fire arrow. It's just I'm sometimes not very good at not pulling out a fire arrow. Let's go make some stew. Some speedy stew, of course. I want to be able to walk fast. And I want to save my Swift Violets, because those are really good. But... Oops. I didn't mean to talk to you. I see a lot of travelers. Some Hyrule Castle is dangerous. I know all about them. Oh, yeah. It's creeping me out. It's creeping you out that a traveler knows about an elixir. I was thinking about taking one of those apples. Apparently, anything lying around here is up for grabs. That is true. If it's lying around, it's up for grabs. Let's make something fast. Like you. Okay, yeah. I was kind of scared I was going to get something... Ooh! ×3 speed boost. What happens if I just do one and then... That's fine. What happens if I just do one? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Swift Violets I really want to save. Alright, so this is meant for food. This is just healing, so... What else can I include? I can include an acorn and some salt, I guess. Cooking is not really... It's an art form in this game, but like it doesn't really matter if you make something that actually seems to taste good. On the other hand, elixirs, those are fun to make. I don't think I can hurt the chicken. I can give you directions. I don't need directions. I need my horse. Give me my horse back. I realize I gave him to you. Or gave her to you, I guess. But, you know. There you go. Thanks for choosing us for all your horsey needs. Alright. Let's hop on my horse. Now that's what I'm talking about. Let's make our way to Kakariko Village. Some more horses over there, but I don't really need a new horse for a while. Like I said, the only horses I want are kind of the unique horses, and there's a really good one up on... Oop, wrong button. Up round over here-ish. There's a really good horse. Now, the thing is, there are a couple horses in the game that are unique. One of them being Epona. Dagrio Village is just a short jump north of this bridge, but the road to Hatno Village to the east is very long. If you want my advice, buy stuff that fills you with vigor. You know, it gives you the stamina you need. I'll take a look at what you're selling. It's my finest stuff. Ooh, I want that. I don't care how expensive it is. I want it. And that's it. What was I saying? I was saying something, I don't remember. I got sidetracked. Alright, let's talk to them. Ow! Well then. Oh, I remember what I was saying. Horses. There are a couple that are unique. One of them is part of a side quest. One of them is just huge. And there are a couple others. But what it really comes down to is, other than the couple unique ones, I don't want to get hit by that. Let's see. What can I... Incredibly effective against anything metal or wet. Right, like that. Killed him. I'll take the stuff. He got what he deserved. Ooh. Now that'll take. Boomerangs are some of the most interesting weapons. And it's a one-handed! Yes! That's actually... I didn't remember if the normal boomerang was or not. I'm really happy it is. The interesting thing about a boomerang is you can throw it, and you have to press A, but you can catch it. It comes back to you. You know, like a boomerang. In case you didn't know how boomerangs worked. Boomerangs are cool. I find it hilarious that it's kind of... I just find it funny, like, it's an Australian invention, and now pretty much any time someone is talking about Australia, or talking about, like, an Australian man, it's, like, the most common stereotype. Like, just because they invented it. Okay, I see those flowers. I want them. I'm pretty sure they're stealthy flowers. Blue nightshade. Indeed they are. They're not the best in the game, but they're good. Let's just climb. Let's not worry about picking up everything I see that's off glowing. Well, there's Hestu. I didn't think he was right here, but he is, so... You can jump off your horse. That's faster. Shaka Shaka or Shalaka. You? You can see me? It's been 100 years since anyone has been able to see me. I'm Hestu. I need your help. Monsters stole my beloved maracas. Still on the other side of those rocks. Well... Have I got just the bomb for them? The priceless maracas. Trust me, they are priceless. One of the best side quests in the entire game. As a matter of fact, the side quest opens up the biggest side quest in the game, which is good in its own right, but, you know. Oh, that's kind of scary. They're tier 3, which I guess in this game is tier 2, but... Ow! Don't do that. Can I just, like... Okay, I need to heal. Do I have anything worth healing with? You know, that's not a bad idea. Gives me extra defense. Oh, he missed. I did not expect that. If I can knock him off the edge, that would be really nice. There he goes. Well, I guess at this point I'll use the Travelers. Why not? Ow. Fight me! I used to be really good at perfect dodges. Let's get Hestu's stuff back. Oh, that broke my claymore. Okay. Okay, that didn't work out as intended. Do I have any other good weapons? I can use the spear, I guess. Not a bad idea. And there he goes. I won. And inside that chest will be a couple of maracas. Probably. I'm pretty sure. Thought so. Oh, wait. There we go. It's a Zelda tradition to just, you know, jump backwards. Don't really have much use for the club, but whatever. I'll break down this tree. I don't like it. Get some wood. I don't think I can pick it up. Oh, I can. Wow. That's... There we go. Let's make our way back to Hestu. I don't have a shield equipped. So, do you think I should go for the Hylian shield really early, or should I stick with just shields I get throughout the game? Because it's not really that hard to get the powerful shield. The most powerful shield, but, like, I kind of... Part of me doesn't know if I want to make the shield game that easy. Korok seeds are gone. There's one Korok seed. Alright. Yes, please. I'm going to use as many as I can. I'm going to increase weapons. Oh, wait. I skipped his dance. I can't do that all the time. I mean, I'm probably going to skip most of his dances throughout this series, but I can't just skip his dance when it's his first dance. Let's do 2 weapons, 1 bow. And let's let his dance play out this time. It's Hestu. You gotta give him the time of day. Alright. Oh, look at the time. Ah. Could I just... Korok seeds? Don't talk smart. Who are you? Dang it. I can do 1 more upgrade. Alright, alright. Get the Hylian shield. Alright, I'll get it pretty soon. Once I feel confident that I can actually, like, take down the boss to get the shield, I forgot my horse. I brought a horse with me. I forgot. I feel like this is actually one of the most useful horses I've ever been. Because I realize this is kind of the game, or this is the game where you can warp to the most different places. But at the same time, there's also a lot there's also a lot to do throughout the world, such as if you're exploring new territory, I don't think I need to explain where that comes in. And if you're, like, looking for Korok seeds, well, warping's not going to show you. Yahaha! Where's the yahaha? Who are you? Rupees over rubies. Do you buy rubies? Carrying a lot of ores. Okay, he does not. Alright. Well, let's just take Epona and go this way. This is where Kakariko Village is. And there's this warp shrine, because every town has a warp shrine. Thankfully. Wouldn't it suck if you couldn't warp to a town? Terrytown is kind of bad in that regard, but there's still... It's like a 10-second glide. It's not a big deal. Alright, Epona, you can stay here. As much as I want to go talk to Impa, I'm going to hold... Ooh, a farming hub. I was about to say, where did I get inventory space? But then I was like, oh yeah, Hestu. Little chest, I thought, for a second. Torch. Yeah. I'm going to go up to the shrine up here. This is actually one of my favorite shrines, just because it, you know, it teaches you some of the combat mechanics. I mean, I've used, like, all of them, but... You know, it's still handy. When inflated, this sack obtained from defeating Octoroks is extremely buoyant. Place one near something you want to lift to make it float in the air. That's more and less useful than you'd think. Alright, so one of these gives me a pretty nice weapon, one of them gives me a pretty nice shield. Yeah, that's by far the best shield I've come across so far. Then right here, that is probably the best sword, the best weapon I've come across, because it's one-handed. Like, even this barely stronger weapon is two-handed. I'm gonna save them. They're meant to be used in this challenge, but I'm going to just... I'm gonna use a more standard weapon. Or I'm gonna use a worse weapon, so that I can save them, because they're nice weapons. That's my biggest problem with the game, is that I get, or that's one of my biggest problems, is, oops, I get really attached to some of the cooler and better weapons I have, to the point where I just don't use them, and then never have inventory space because of the weapons I don't use. Alright, do a backflip. This text is taking a long time. Oops. I jumped back, but okay. There we go. Then you just mash the Y button. You can repel attack by pressing A with the shield. I've done it before. I really hope I can get it with this shield, but this shield is about to break. Worst case scenario, I have to use the... okay. I end up having to use my next shield. Now I have to fight him, right? Build up your power and then release it to do a charge attack. Catch enemies in this motion to damage them. Yeah, you just hold down the attack button. And swing. And you get... Oh, that is a nice weapon. Well, compared to everything else I have. It's slightly better than the 8-fold blade. That I'm not going to use yet, because I'm too attached to it already. You have done well during these crucial skills. Now proceed. Alright, just let me pick up the pieces and go open that chest that I think has like a gemstone in it, if I remember correctly. Not sure though. Ah, dang it. I thought I would still have a little bit of stamina left, but my bad. Ha! I was right at a gemstone. Sick. Alright. Let's just get myself a nice orb. How much does that put me at? 7? Please be 7. Dang it. Because I think there's another... Oh wait, no, that's part of a side quest. A pretty long side quest too. Never mind. remote bombs and wind. Remote bombs are lighter than they appear. Use the wind to your advantage to roll them in a certain direction, or to blow them further than you could throw them on your own. Alright, I'll keep that one in mind. Use the village. I guess now is about time I go say hi to, what's her name, Penella or something? Paya. Dang. I'm thinking of Final Fantasy 12. A man? Huh? Is that? It's Ashika Slate. Could you be the hero my grandmother told me about? What was his name? Oh, it's not that I forgot. It's just I'm bad at speaking. As for me, my name is Oh, my name is Paya. Phew, I got it out. I know I should be able to say that easily, seeing as how it's my own name and all. I'm so sorry. Anyway, my grandmother's been waiting for your return ever since I was little. Please hurry inside. I will. She's really embarrassed. Well, not necessarily embarrassed, but she's never seen a dude, I guess. So you're finally awake. It's been quite a long time, Link. I'm much older now, but you remember me, don't you? Me personally, I do, but Link doesn't. What is the matter? You are looking at me as though I am a stranger to you. Those eyes, they lack the light of familiarity. It is I, courageous one, Impa. Surely you must at least remember the name Impa. I see. So you've lost your memory. Well, it matters not. In fact, that may be a blessing in disguise for the time being. Dearest Link, please come a bit closer. 100 years ago. Yes, 100 years ago, the kingdom of Hyrule was destroyed. After you fell, Princess Zelda's final wish was to place you in a sacred slumber. And then, all alone she went to face Ganon. Before Princess Zelda went to nobly meet her fate, she entrusted me with some words she wished to say to you. I've been waiting 100 years to deliver the princess's message. However, these words which the princess risked her life to leave you, well, if you are to hear them, you must be prepared to risk your life as well. But I'm afraid that burden may be too much to bear while you are still without your memories. I leave the choice to you. When you feel you are ready to return the princess, or to receive the princess's message, return to me. I closed the text earlier than I really should have. Ooh, a ball. This Ashika heirloom has been guarded by our tribe for generations. I must request that you not touch it. Even for an esteemed guest such as yourself, there are certain rules that must be respected. With part 2, I cannot. So am I. Are you prepared to risk your life for the greater good? Yes. Ha! Not a memory to your name. You have the intent to charge forward with only courage and justice on your side. You have not changed a bit. Always a hero, or once a hero, always a hero. Very well. Since you have lost your memory, I will recount to you all that has happened. Do we get a sweet cutscene? We do. And a hydration reminder? Stay hydrated. Sorry, I thought this had voice acting. I guess it doesn't. Big evil guy endured throughout ages. Turned back time and time again. He keeps coming back every time he gets defeated. But there's a warrior who always defeats him. Carries blood of the goddess. Or the princess at least does. And together they beat up a giant pig. I don't think that's vegan, but whatever. The passage of time, each conflict fades into legend, but they're not really legends, are they? I'll tell you this legend 10,000 years ago. Is that Skyward Sword? 10,000 years ago? Wow, my dog is breathing loudly back there. Hyrule was really advanced civilization. More advanced than it is in the future, weirdly. Even the most powerful monsters pose little threat to the denizens of the realm. People thought to use technological prowess would be wise. To ensure safety, should the really tall pig dude ever return? Cool. Anything else? They constructed big robots. They called them divine beasts because they were beasts and they were pretty divine. They also built a bunch of autonomous weapons that guard stuff. They're called guardians. What else do you want from me? The divine beasts were piloted by 4 individuals of exceptional skill from across the land. There may or may not have been a 5th one, we haven't decided yet. And they used the plan to neutralize Ganon. Rawr. Here comes... There he comes. But then Ganon was like, yo, what if I use the weapons? And he did. He used the weapons. It's the hero fought alongside the champions against this ancient evil. Oh, I can skip this. I don't want to, though. It's been a while since I've seen it. Guardians were tasked with protecting the hero. Instead of, you know, the kingdom, or the princess, or, you know, any of the important, or any of the, like, extra important stuff. Nah, protect the hero, whose job it is to take this down. When the hero wielding the sword delivered his final blow, the princess used her sacred power to seal the calamity. Then, exactly 9,800 years later, he came back and beat everyone up. 9,900, actually. Including Link, who got put to sleep. Cool, huh? Isn't that cool? My viewer's gone. Oh no. 100 years ago, preparation, blah blah blah, but in the end, despite our best efforts, we underestimated his power. She left you these words. Free the 4 divine beasts. That's what she said. 4 divine beasts? 4 divine beasts. Yes, yes, yes. Daruk of the Gorons, Revali of the Rito, Mifa of the Zora, or Bosa of the Gerudo. Would be extremely ill-advised to face Ganon without the power of the divine beasts to help you. You must infiltrate the divine beasts that were stolen away by Ganon 100 years ago and bring them back to our side. More information about the divine beasts can be found by locating the 4 races scattered across Hyrule. Alright, that's simple enough. I think I'm going to do the top left first, because that one's my favorite. Or, well, my favorite to... Or the... It's my favorite leading up to it. Of the actual divine beasts, the bottom left is my favorite, but, yeah. Hi. Is that Alox? Alox? I don't know how to pronounce it. You're gonna have to tell me, but that's pretty similar to my name. Free the divine beasts. That'll do. Seems you've not yet, or it seems the Sheik Slate's not yet complete. I'd like to use your guide, also your memory. Now let's see. Someone in the research line might be able to help you. Hatno Village. There. Location on the eastern edge. Small village, one of very few places afforded significant suffering. Locked mementos. Yeah, I'm pretty sure mementos was actually locked based on the collective consciousness of all of the general public, and as the public began to more readily believe in the Phantom Thieves, that's what opened up mementos. But, or whatever, that's Persona 5, not Breath of the Wild. Seek out Impa. Good pronunciation? Which one, Alox or Alox? First or second? Alright, so my objective is currently to go to Hatno Village. Or, wait, no, that's actually my memento. My memory. My, recuerdo, I think, in Spanish. How do I get there? Oh wait, I go back down and then take a left after the bridge. Alright, that's not bad. Yeah, that's fine. I'll go head my way up there. Whatever. Who cares? Who cares about if this is cheating or not? The game didn't like it. I think the D-pad on this... I'm starting to see why everyone thought the D-pad wasn't exactly the greatest on the Switch Pro controller. I've never minded it. Are you not gonna go? Okay, Pona. Keep being weird like... Oh, wait. Forgot something. Ooh! Free food! Oh. Never mind. Not free food. Since when do I suddenly now have a conscience? Like, in Skyrim, you can steal stuff no matter what. You don't finish the game? You mean haven't finished it quite yet? I just started this playthrough just a little bit ago. I'll take a couple of these. I'll take 3, I guess. That's good. Alright. Then we come in here, we talk to this guy, or this girl, I guess. I want to sell. Decided to sell. I'm just gonna... As much as I hate to sell my precious... Okay, I'll sell also my amber too. My precious opals. I feel like it maybe... It's for the greater good. I can sell armor, but I don't want to. I'm not going to sell any of that either. I think that's good to start with. It's a new file. Yeah, it is. I wanted to just play the game for the stream. I'm going to take all of these arrows. I'm also going to take these fire arrows, because that's how I do the side quest. By buying fire arrows. Well, personally. Like to give you a discount, but I've got to make a living, you know. You can't afford... Oh. Oh, how many are there? 10. Okay, so 200 rupees, but I can buy 8 if I want. Man, when I saw you, figured you had one heck of an archer. Use bow, why not? You got it. Attitude, go light the torches by the goddess statue. You got it. Just the thought of a young hunk drawing a bow just makes my day. Plus 1 sub. Thanks for the sub. I need all the subs I can get at the moment. I'm hoping I grow as a channel, but it's been kind of slow. Fire arrows. There. I'm going to switch bows. So I'm not wasting a good bow. And as long as she gives me at least 80 rupees, then it was free. Well, technically, I guess the bundle, but you know. Hey kid, I saw you. You were amazing. Boy, what a shot in the heart that was. My husband's a fine archer himself, but we're living apart right now. This feeling's been so long. I'm so excited. Here's a token of my thanks. 20 rupees. My husband hadn't become so obsessed with the... Oh. Not only is that sad, but I spent 4 fire arrows on a side quest that bought me 1? That's a ripoff. Is there an armor shop? Pretty sure there's an armor shop. Well, here's an inn. Don't think that's quite an armor shop, but not losing to him. Who are you not losing to? Hmm? Do you need something? I haven't seen you around here before, but there's something so familiar about that face of yours. Oh, yes, I remember now. It was long ago when the calamity hit, but you looked just like the swordsman who was trying to stop it. That was me. Say what now? You're really the same swordsman from way back when? Haha. Young people these days sure do like their jokes. If you're really that noble swordsman, you'd have the legendary blade, the sword that seals the darkness. See, the thing about that swordsman is, he trained with swift carrots instead of a blade. Yeah, I doubt that. He strengthened his body with a diet made entirely of swift carrots. He tempered his soul with the sweet aroma of swift carrots, too. That's what my grandfather always used to say, anyway. So I suggest you stop joking around all the time, and instead, have a carrot and try to be more like a swordsman. Oh, he gave me a carrot. With carrots, you can buy some at the old lady's shop. I bought all of them, I think. Well, I think this is about the point in which I used the carrots. I'll use all of them, I guess. Actually, hold on. I stop holding... And then I'll add a rush room. And hopefully that'll be at least a 2. I keep forgetting you can skip that. Yeah, 5 minutes. 2. 2 stamina, or 2 times speed upgrade, or not 2 times, but level 2 speed upgrade for, you know, 5 minutes. Alright, here we go. Get myself a nice stamina vessel. Go and bring peace to Hyrule. Will do, kind monster. I don't want to call it a monster, it's a statue, but... This is my favorite Korok puzzle. You just find a bunch of trays holding stuff, and you put the last thing in the last tray. That was a very poor explanation, but there were a bunch of trays holding apples. One of them was not. So you just put an apple in the last tray. And then suddenly, look at that. You have apples. Or suddenly you get a... Oh, that's for stealth. Why did I not grab it? Why didn't it grab the firefly? What's going on? Oh, those aren't fireflies. That's why. There's just green dots. Stars are sapphires. Sometimes. Depends on if the star is made of sapphire or if it's made of ruby or emerald or gold or silver or crystal or... Got any more Pokemon jokes I can make? I haven't made enough. Diamonds, pearls, platinums, opals. Why are you not going forward, you silly horse? There you go. Sped up. Oh, did you see that energized rhino beetle? I kind of wish I picked it up. Speed. I'm speed. I am speed. Haha, how many times am I going to make that joke? While I'm taking my horse. What are those called? Spurs, I think? That little symbol for the horse. Those things? Called spurs, I think? If I remember correctly. I'm not a horse guy. But I do have a basic level of knowledge. Let's make our way to Hat now. Are you wearing a hat? No. Well, I've taught myself the worst joke I've ever made. I guess that means it's only up here. It's only uphill from here. Why didn't you use your horse intelligence to realize that there's a path? Do I still have... I do. I have fire arrows equipped. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna ride the path till we make our way to... Ooh, we're about to leave the... Okay, so there's a trap monkey. You tried hat new you should try goat butter, eggs, milk. Cook them up. Alright. That just sounds like a simple recipe, but love it if you bought something. Do you sell goat milk, eggs, and... Oh, wow. That you do. I'll take everything you have. I'll take your entire stock. You're selling flex tape, right? Oh, and that turned out really well, actually, because it puts me down at exactly 120, which is a nice round number. Are you ready? I'm ready. What you really should be asking me is if I'm okay, so that I can make a really easy Buster Wolf joke. Oh, horses. Oh, goblins. Oh. This isn't spooky at all. What are you talking about that doesn't terrify you? I know what I heard. I heard Korok. Well, more specifically, I heard a pinwheel. And this means that if I get on this platform, supposedly. Where is it? Hold on. How does this happen? Is this gonna... When... Hello? This pinwheel is supposed to spawn some targets. And if I shoot the targets, I get a Korok seed. But the targets aren't spawning. Or did they spawn and I didn't realize? Do I go down here? Surely they wouldn't put the pinwheel over there if that's not where it was supposed to be. What's going on? I got stuck on some wood. Do I go on the tree? Do I? What do I do? How do I get the pinwheel? I guess I'll ignore it. It's okay, I took down the choo-choo. Elemental stimulation, of course. And then there's more honey, which I'm just gonna yoink. Alright, I'm gonna go back and cook some stuff. What was the recipe? It was just... Let's see. It was simple, it was just the 3, but do I have to, like, portion them? Maybe? Oops, not Breath of the... Or not Smash Ultimate, Breath of the Wild. Just... Do I just cook one of each? You get an omelet. Alright. That's just a full heal at the moment, but it won't be for the rest of the game. Oop. Hi, my name's Garrel. Comes to see Fort Hatno, I take it? That's right. Figures much worth seeing. Hatno was the last line of defense between Hatno Village and the awful tragedy all those years ago. Brigands come to pay their respects. Oops, didn't mean to hop off my horse. Alright. There's a building right there. What's in it? Alright. I know I just hopped back on my horse and asked her to speed up, but I want to see what's in here. Any stuff I can steal? Oh, there's a book. Well-worn book. Want to read it? When dark resides in a cursed statue's eyes, pierce it to gaze to purge the seal of the shrine. In the cursed... Is there a cursed statue? Well, other than in Hatno, but... What is getting me stuck? I'm just gonna keep going. There should be a tower somewhere nearby, I think. Guess I don't know. I don't know where it is. I do want to get every single tower, though. I'm just gonna run into this guy. That sounds actively dangerous. But who cares? We're the hero. We're the hero of the wild. What do we care if people die, other than that completely negates the goal of our... completely negates our objective. Anyway, I found the tower. Alright, whoa, Epona, stop! Okay, don't stop that much. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, Epona. Come on. Let's get out of here. Nope, okay. Nope! Epona! Do I have to inflict something that would clearly... I can't think of the right word. But that would completely go against America's 8th Amendment? Because I know you don't want that. There's a reason it's illegal. And that reason is because the 8th Amendment said so. The 8th Amendment's probably one of the most useful amendments that we have around here in America. You know, we've got quite a few. We have like 39 right now. And some of them are relatively useless, like the 3rd and the The 18th just is useless because I think if I'm correct about the 18th, it's the one that got taken apart by the 21st, but then you get to some useful ones like the 1st and the 8th. Like, that's the kind of stuff you want to keep. Alright. So I could use a fire arrow and that would make this really easy, but I think they want me to start an actual fire. Which is also incredibly easy. This is the Hatno Tower. That's what I want. Or, well, I intended to use fire. Oop. Okay, yeah, it's flammable. I thought so. And then fire also gets upward gusts of wind, similar to how hot air balloons work. Okay, but I don't need the fire. Alright, let's regenerate the... Oh, wait, that's not where I want to go. Oh yeah, I have the bandana on, so I climb slightly faster. Oh, that was not a good idea. It's fine. Didn't turn out for the worse. Could have. Could have turned out much worse, but it didn't. Oh, this looks like fun. What the? Oh, I see. Link's voice sounds weird. Is it different because my game's language is set to... or the game's vocal language is set to be different? Oh, this is an interesting path. If I jump down, I'm just going to jump off. And I don't want that. But at the same time, I could probably pull out my glider and then just glide. Whatever. Alright, let's just do this. I'm starting to get sore from sitting so much. Can I just... oh, I have to take a break right here, but... totally good. Okay, I don't want to make any bad decisions. Here's a good decision. That. Sheikah Tower activated. That is pretty handy to have around. Alright. Sorry, I needed to stretch there a little bit. And more liquid data. Because, you know, we haven't gotten enough of that. You can never have enough liquid data. Alright, I gotta pop some knuckles. Oh, this one's even bigger than the dual peaks. Alrighty. And with that, I can see our destination a lot more easily. Alright, well, I guess now would be about time to jump off the edge. I said jump, but whatever. Okay. I was worried I was going to hit the spikes. Oh. Hold the phone, there's a guy right there. Or don't hold the phone. Your choice, I guess. I can't make you do anything you don't want to. Well, I said it was all uphill from that last joke. I mean, that technically was better, but not much. Cliffs of Quince. That's a cool name. I really want to get over there, though, so... That's not Hatno, that's just the building. Hatno itself is this. Alright. Midla Woods. Ginner Woods. Alright, so I know to not turn at this crossroad. another choo-choo. You'd think choo-choo jelly would be really good for potions. Is it? Elixirs, I guess, but I'll have to check that when I get back to... When I get to a cooking spot. Because I have a little bit. Does that make, like, really... Because it's a monster part, does it make, like, really good potions? Elixirs? I keep calling them potions when they're elixirs. Oh, you meanies. What did that boar ever do to you? Did it bore you to death? Get it? Because the animal's called a boar. And it bored them. So they didn't have much to do. I mean, I guess my jokes are getting better. I'll work on it. It's a little harder when I don't have someone I'm just talking to. Dude, it's a dude on a horse. You don't have to point your pitchfork at him. And, I mean, it's also me. So I guess I am logically defending myself from a guy that is pointing a sword at me. They're pointing a pitchfork at me, not a sword. But, ooh, potted. You know, don't have enough of those. There aren't enough in the game. Well, what's in this? Or is this the dye shop? Nope, this is just the shop. Ooh, those are good. Those are the best at doing their job. I'm gonna take both of them. If you can ever get 5 of them and you just cook 5, you get 2 full... Ooh. Can I buy the truffles? Oh, man, there go all my rupees. I wanted to buy armor. There's armor in this place. Ooh, bomb arrows. They're expensive, but they exist. I wanted to buy armor. Do I have anything worth selling? What can I do if you have things to sell? Let's take a look then. What can you sell? I can sell an omelet. 20 rupees. Not worth it. Do I have anything that's like worth selling? Doesn't look like I do. I guess I'm just gonna have to get more money before I can, you know, do anything. Okay, here's the dye shop where you can dye your clothing. Oh, and never mind, this is just the clothing store. I already have one of those, so I don't need one. But I want one of those. I also want one of those. I have one of those. I want all of the... I want to own every armor in the game. So that's always just nice. But I can't afford anything, so... There's the dye shop. And I can say with certainty that that is in fact the dye shop. Oh, I forgot that stamina was even a thing. I was too distracted by thinking about where I'm going. I don't remember exactly where it is, but there's a cursed statue around here. And I forgot about my stamina again. Alright, I'm going to pretend that didn't just happen. Look at those scarecrows. They're crows, and well, they're not crows. They're meant to scare crows. That's what they do. Just, you know, crows like to feast upon your... They like to feast upon crops, but like farmers don't like when their crops are feasted upon by crows. So, in order to mend that problem, they put little chunks of straw that look enough like humans that the crows think that they're going to run into a human if they go down there, so that they don't. And then, as such, the crows avoid the food or avoid the crops without anyone having to actually be there to stop it. You know? Oh, wait, hold on. I ran out of stamina. Don't go in the water. That would be a bad idea. Okay, where am I? Okay, let me just go to the shrine. That'll help me find my bearings. There's the shrine. There's a quest there. I'll take it on later. Meanwhile, that's just... I can't see. Okay, I can see. There we go. Got my bearings. The Miyamagana Shrine. Miyamagana? That joke doesn't make sense if you don't understand. That joke just doesn't make sense. That's it. Alright. Miyamagana apparatus. I believe this had... I forgot what it was called. The item? Oh, yeah, because this uses the gyroscope in the controller to move the ball around, like mucho como esto. Did that? I was kind of hoping. Okay, why does the game keep showing like a handheld Switch? Did they not realize that they released the Pro Controller with this game? No, no, no. Ah. Dang it. But yeah, this kind of shows off the motion controls of the Switch. Nope. Ah. It's fun. It's alright. They could have been better, but I'm not an expert on gyroscopes. I don't know too much they could have done to make it better. Maybe the problem's the physics engine, but who knows? It's a little clunky. Alright. Try and do this. Here we go. My dog wants to move around a little bit. That's fine. Okay, now we're in the easy spot because there's not really anywhere to fall off. Wait, no, that's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. That's a good idea. That is also not a good idea. Okay. Here's my idea. That's not a good idea. Don't fall. Don't fall. Dang it. So close. Ah. Alright, let me just try the easy thing. Or let me just try the fast method again. And it worked. Ah. I thought I had it, but I guess not. That's good enough. Dang it. There we go. I feel like that's almost just easier. Alright, and then you just get it some momentum, and then boom! Done. Then we want to put it approximately right there? A little bit more. Yeah, there we go. Oh. It went down there as I... Or it already went down to where it needed to go. As I was setting this up so I could do this. Ooh, I thought I was about to miss the jump. This gives me a bow? I don't remember what the bow's called. It's like purple though. Frantic, that's right. I'm full on bows. Oh, I guess we're dropping this one. I was gonna have more inventory room for bows, but his dude just decided to leave. I'm gonna switch back to Travelers just so I don't waste a good bow. made that jump too. Kind of started to expect to not make it after a little bit. Alright, let's just jump up here. And this. Alright. Activated that. Alright, shrine number 11 finished. There are 120 throughout the game. Currently, I want to go do an experiment. And in order to do that, I want to head this way. Actually, okay, there it is. The experiment I want to do involves cooking. So I have 2 chew jellies, and I want to try something. What can I try it with? I don't have much I could try it with. Let's just do one of these and see what we get. Okay. Okay, it's not bad. 3 minutes, 10 seconds. That's not bad. Hello there. General Kenobi? Another day, another rupee. What are you doing? Working, as you can see. This old house here has been abandoned. Everyone in Hatno Village agreed we should demolish it. The old owner apparently went off to the castle to report for service. Never came back, never wrote, so away it goes. I'd like to buy this, or I'd buy this place. Well, I'm not into real estate, so I can't really help you out there. If you're interested in this place, you're going to need to talk to the boss. This nerd. Bolson. Hey! Need something for me? What are you doing? In case it's not obvious, I'm demolishing a vacant house. Times are rough. Not a lot of buyers, you know. So the villagers decided it was best to just tear it down. I can buy it. I can't afford it right now, but oh, we're a lot of young moneybags who wants to buy it, huh? Okie do. I'm gonna lay it out for you. See, this house has been vacant for years, so the villagers had a meeting, argued, voted, and decided to tear it down. The demolition costs with associated fees, permits, and other such details come in at 50,000 rupees. When you say you want to buy it, we're talking about 50,000 rupees. Got that much on you? Impossible. Heh, figured. When I was your age, I had serious money problems too, so I know how it feels all too well. Alright, look. Here's the deal. Just for you, I'll cut you a special price of 3,000 rupees, but in return, I'm going to need you to bring me 30 bundles of wood, building materials, you know how it is. Anyway, you understand the terms, then get to it. Show me what you're built of. That's a construction joke. Hudson! Carson! Stop what you're doing! That guy has some thick lips. Like, wow. You got it. This, once you do that quest, it opens up another side quest. And I would consider it one of the best side quests in the entire game. So, yeah. Getting wood is really easy. You just chop down trees. I didn't realize that when I first did the quest. So I went to stables and picked up just wood that was laying around, when you can, in reality, trees like that are too big, but you can just find smaller trees and just chop them down. And it saves a ton of time. And of course, if you have an axe like this, it's even easier. Oh, and then with a tree like that one, you get 3 wood, which makes it really easy to get some. And trees grow back eventually. Doesn't take as long as in real life, but they grow back. And based on the color, we might be seeing it grow back really soon. Nah, it's just the sunset. Let's make our way up to there. That's where we need to go next. So, let's, do that. Let's go there next. Do I have a torch with me? I feel like I do. I don't, but I have a Boko Club. That'll be one. that would be one. It'll act as one. And I keep forgetting I have stamina. I don't know if you can tell, but you need to light these. La 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 la. She's singing. Valera, that's actually a really cool name. What a nice breeze. It doesn't carry that tang of salt on it though. Oops, forgot we just met. I was reminiscing about my hometown of Lurlin Village by the sea. The view and the air are different here in Hatno Village, but this is where my wonderful husband calls home. I count myself lucky to be able to live and work alongside such a wonderful, loving man. Lurlin Village? It's a small fishing community far to the south. I lived there before I moved here with my new husband. We had to cross the bridge of Helia to get here, weighted down with everything I couldn't bear to leave behind. Thinking back on it, it's a wonder either of us survived the trip. Wow. She's really cute and has just such a nice name and is just a nice person. That's like a really rare mixture. Pitchfork. Farmer's pitchfork, to be specific. Well, I guess now is about time to get rid of this. I probably don't even need the leaf. They'll pay. Hey, you, yes? What do you want? Oh, don't act so clueless. Although, fine. You seem harmless enough to do me. I was just on edge with all these monsters coming around. They come up from Hatno Beach to steal my sheep. And if someone doesn't do something soon, I won't have any left. I'm not interested in helping you. I'm interested in... Poke. Okay, that was me. Next time I have to get rid of a weapon, I'm getting rid of the leaf. I'm starting to realize it's a bad idea to really keep that around. Because, like, what am I going to use the leaf for? If it's... Okay, it's best or second best use, depending on who you ask. Next time I'm going to, and I keep messing up stamina. But that requires me to get in a fight with a bunch of enemies. So, we'll see. Let's just head up here to this laboratory, as they call it. And I'm going to reposition myself in my seat. Alright, that's better. Moderately. Could be even better, but it's not. And here we are at this place. And that is a really tiny person. Let's talk to Simon first. Simon, probably, actually. If I'm to tell the truth. Good evening. I imagine you've never seen so many books in one place. Pretty incredible, isn't it? I've been to a library before. I've seen more. We've gathered all of High... Well, I guess if this is all of Hyrule's known literature on ancient civilizations, then maybe. Is that thing on your waist? Is that a Sheikah? There's no mistake here. That's a real Sheikah slate, isn't it? Never actually seen one in person. If you could just show me the runes on it, I'd be most appreciative. Stasis, magnesis. Yes. The remote bomb and cryonis. What else? Let's see. So that's it for runes, but strange. Doesn't seem like you have the basic runes. I don't understand why they're missing. There must be some reason. Where are my manners? I nearly forgot to introduce myself. My real name is Simon. You are Link, right? You know my name. Lady Impa caught me up to speed. You see, we were told a young man holding a Sheikah slate will appear, and you must do all you can to help him. He will be the hope that reawakens from the slumber of restoration. His name will be Link. Oh dear, I forgot to tell you something very important. Director! Listen, Miss Director! This is a real Sheikah slate. Oh, that's right, I haven't introduced our director. I don't remember her name. Okay. Miss Pura happens to be the owner right over there. As the Hatno Ancient Tech Lab Director, I'm surprised I got that first try, somehow. Miss Pura is the world's foremost authority on ancient Hyrule culture. Check it! I have the utmost respect for Miss Pura and all she's accomplished. I'm honored to be her assistant. On that note, Link, you see, the director may look like a young girl, but, well, Maybe it's not my place to be telling you these things. You should talk to Miss Perra herself. Don't spill the beans! Hey, hey! Are you surprised? The director of this laboratory is not Simon, it's me! Snappity snap. Anyway, Linky, do you remember any dreams from your time in the Slumber of Restoration? You don't look like you've changed a bit in the last 100 years, but something must have happened in all that time. Well, no matter, I'm just happy you're still in one piece. Linky, what's that look? You do still remember me, right? I don't remember. Really? Well, I'm so shocked. I don't know if I'll ever be able to recover from this. Even though, 100 years ago, I took you to the Shrine of Resurrection after Calamity Ganon fatally wounded you. Except that apparently it wasn't fatal after you treated it with the Shrine of Resurrection. I don't think that's what fatally wounded means. I think... Whatever. Even though I was the one who put you safely into the Slumber of Restoration. Despite all that, you still don't remember me? I don't remember, I'm sorry. As expected. After 100 years in the Slumber of Restoration, the subject has lost all memories. Noted. Oh, sorry. I have a bad habit of taking notes rather abruptly like that. It's a charming quirk, isn't it? Anywho, do you have any questions for me? Aren't you a child? How very rude! Or perhaps it's not rude at all. I suppose that's actually a rather logical conclusion to jump to. The truth is, I look this way because of a failed experiment. Well, I say failed, but in some ways it was a success. I documented the full affair in my diary upstairs. But the whole thing is embarrassing, so I insist you refrain from reading about it. Anyway, enough about that. Back to the topic at hand. Here you are after 100 years. I'm starting to yawn. Here to defeat Calamity Ganon, who is growing in strength with every passing moment, and to rescue our beloved Princess Zelda. That is, if you've got the courage to try. And to help the one true hero, I, the one and only Pura, will restore the basic functions missing from the Sheikah Slate. And what do you say to that? Yes, please. I knew you'd say that. Alright then. First, I need you to run an errand for me. What's with that look on your face? You didn't think I'd fix your Sheikah Slate for free, did you? I did. I mean, I know that you have to restore the fire, but whatever. Post-slumber of restoration. Subject is plagued by presumptuous tendencies. Noted. Let me explain what this errand entails. You know the unlit furnace on the wall just outside the laboratory? Could you please bring the blue flame from the ancient furnace in town? Oh, use it to light our furnace. This sweet little guidance stone will start working once you do that, allowing us to restore your missing runes. I wonder if young women these days still say things like sweet and little. Ah, well, I suppose it doesn't matter anyway. Okay, then I'm counting on you for that blue flame. And I don't want a leaf. I just have a leaf in my pocket, but I don't want it. I want this torch. It's a better weapon. And by better weapon, I mean it's better suited for the job of being a torch than anything else I have, because it's quite literally a torch. Like, what do you expect? It's not... Oh my... It's about to rain? Really? How's the moon look? Looks normal. Well, I think it would be a better idea if I go find a fire and just, like, sit down for a little bit. There's a fire right there. Because the immediate next weather is rain. And, as you can imagine, rain puts out fire. I'm going to stay until morning. And hopefully it won't rain. Hopefully. You never know. It might just be mean like that. How many... Kind of interested. There's a dropped frames thing. I'm going to lean forward and go see what that says. Okay, I've not been dropping much frames. I've dropped like 300 throughout the entire several hours I've been... throughout the entire few hours I'm streaming. I've been streaming, so about 0.1% of my frames are getting dropped, which is not bad. I mean, it could be worse, but... Or it could be 0. which would be better. But I'm not complaining about less than a single %. And I mean, even if it was just 1%, that wouldn't be bad, and it's only a fraction of that. I just wanted to light the... I wanted to light the grass on fire, because I'm a mean, mean person who doesn't care about the environment. It's Breath of the Wild. For the Nintendo Switch and Wii U, but not in that order. Came out at the same time on both of them, so you know, it doesn't really matter what you say first. It came out. That's the important part. Where do I go? I go this way, I think. Mumble, mumble. Ah, you can keep mumbling. I'll come back. By lighting these torches, this means that if ever my fire goes out, which probably won't, but if it does, due to something like rain, which is not on the forecast, I won't have to worry. I can relight from my last torch and just continue from there rather than having to restart. It's pretty handy, to tell the truth. Here's this nice lady, Ralera, that was her name. That is... I just can't get over how nice of a name that is. I'm going the wrong way. It's also a really exotic name. It's not like Jimmy or something like that. It's out there, and I really like that. Alright, so you just you put the torch in the torch. I think they're both called torches. Something like that. I don't know. Whatever. Let's keep going. Can I light some more grass on fire? Aha! I'm an eco-terrorist. Actually, technically, that's not what terrorism is. I'm just a bad person, is what that is. Terrorism's done for political gain. If I'm not lighting this fire on for any political gain, then I'm technically not a terrorist. I'm just a really bad person. I'm standing in the fire. Oops. Alright, well, it's now travel gate, meaning I can warp here now. And I can also get out of the fire. Alright, now let's just go talk to Pura. Good morning. She really does talk like a child, which is weird to think, considering she's supposed to be an old woman who accidentally transformed into a child, but she's written like a child, even though there's no reason for her to act like one around here. It doesn't make sense to me. Linky, thank you so much. Now then, take a look over there. The guidance stone must be starting to react. There's nothing mysterious about it. This is pure science. Heh, my sweet little guidance stone. You know, are you sure know how to make this old researcher's heart flutter? Well then, go ahead and restore those Sheikah slate... Or let's go ahead and restore the runes for you. Give me a nice snap. Got no time to be shy about it. Nice one. Thanks. I did it myself. Okay then. Sheikah slate repair underway. Guidance stone lock removed. Now, let's do this thing. This is... They're talking about getting the basic runes, but this is just going to be the camera rune, huh? Sheikah slate authenticating. Camera. Hyrule Compendium and album missing files confirmed. Starting repair. Alright, instantly render visible image into a picture. And these are pictures that come preloaded. That's what you get when you purchase a used SD card. It might just come with pictures. But what if we go, like, visit the places where those pictures were taken? Wouldn't that be cool? I feel like that would be cool, actually. Maybe we should do that sometime. And it's done. It's all fixed up now. Let's see here. Which one is it? Camera Hyrule Compendium album. Yep, looks good. So I know this is sudden, but hear me out. Take a picture of me with the camera, and don't forget to let me see it. Alright. Oh, it's already equipped. Other way. Oh, disgusting. What's with the double set of, what's with the second set of eyeballs? I'll take it. That's a really nice camera, though. It's pretty high res. How's the picture taking going? Just a picture of me with the camera? Took one. I went to see it. Let me see it. My, who is this beautiful young creature? I think one of those words doesn't fit. Huh? Oh, I guess that's my cue. Sorry, I kind of lost it there. It wasn't on purpose. Oh, and it's not just a pretty girl in these images. Yes, there are also some old landscape photos stored in the album. I knew Princess Zelda had made frequent use of the camera feature, but this, hey Linky, dawns on me that you were Princess Zelda's appointed knight, which means it's a strong possibility that you accompanied her to all the places where these photos were taken. Oh, right. The lost memory thing could prove troublesome. But don't lose hope. It just means that these pictures could be the missing piece to help restore your lost memories. If my hunch is correct, I suggest you check in with Impa. She knows even more about Princess Zelda than I do. Oh, yeah, there's just one more thing I need from you. You don't have to worry about all this until after you see Impa, but I want you to bring me some ancient materials. This is my joy one enough. If you bring us ancient materials, we'll give you something good as a reward. Alright, let's do this. And that is... I guess I have to talk to you for it. Something on your mind? Something's good? I'm glad you asked. Bring me some ancient materials, I'll powder up your runes. 3 screws, 3 ancient shafts, and 3 ancient cores. Can I... I'll go ahead and power it up. Ancient materials. I'm game. Which rune? Yahoo! Snap. I forgot to actually snap. You know, good thing I'm not wearing a certain gauntlet with like 5 rocks or 6 rocks inside of it. Otherwise, those snaps would be dangerous. Alright. 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 Take your time. There we go. Head in the direction where the reaction is strongest to find what you are looking for. So you can now program this to find items and animals and just pretty much anything you've ever taken a picture of. Which is really good. So it's not just for shrines anymore. But I'm going to keep using it for shrines for the foreseeable future. Oh, the Sheikah Sensor Plus. I really want to see it. Yes, quite. So if you don't mind, about showing Simon that spiffy Sheikah Sensor Plus later. I'll do that. I do want to go ahead and check to see what else I have. I just used 3 springs. Can I... Hold on. Oh gosh. Stop taking me there. Okay, there's... I don't have shafts or cores, so I can't upgrade either of the others yet. But I can take a look at my map and try and find somewhere to go. The other one's all the way up here. That's gonna take a little while. Let's go ahead and warp our way over to Kakariko and have a little bit of a drink. Stay hydrated. And here we go. The Taloneg Shrine. Alright, let's head down here, back to Impa's place, where we're going to talk to Impa. Huh? Heard Prue was giving you the runaround, but you seem just fine. Alright, finish that main quest. Now then, let me see. Aha! This is without a doubt the camera that Princess Zelda used 100 years ago. It could be that if you visit the locations within those pictures, you'll be able to restore some of your lost memories. Come back here once you've tried going to at least one of those locations. There's something I wish to give you. And I really want to get that. Oh, is that just a shrine? I think that's just a shrine. But that's going to be around there, so I'm going to head to the Great Plateau Tower and just fly. And while I'm there, I might actually pick... There might be a certain weapon I pick up nearby. A certain couple weapons. Just a couple things. Use this power to lift up metallic objects hidden in water. Or just metallic objects. They don't necessarily have to be hidden in water. I'm one shrine away from being able to get more stamina. Alright, where's north? North is this way. That's part of the reason I'm not a big fan of the Pro camera mode. Or the Pro HUD. Because, like, I don't... Hold on, let me go see if I can turn it on real quick. HUD mode, Pro. Yeah, it gets rid of the map. The mini-map. I don't like that. I like having the mini-map. It's a little more helpful than not having it. Ooh, there's a pinwheel. How many arrows do I have? Hopefully enough. I don't think I used them. Hopefully this pinwheel works, unlike the last one. Didn't even spawn my targets. There it goes. Please do not use fire arrows. It's a balloon. There's more. Somewhere. There it is. Oop. Oop. Missed. There we go. Oh, there's one more? Probably only one more? Oh, it's right there. I suck at aiming, by the way. That, I feel like, should have hit. But whatever. There we go. Hit all the targets? Yahaha. Where's all the yahaha? Is that not in the French voice acting? Why am I mad about that? I'll tell you why I'm mad about it. That's like the best part of getting a Korok. Is that they say yahaha. Anyway, I'm going into some pretty dangerous territory. But I have a Guardian Sword, so I'm fine. If you don't know, Guardian Swords do extra... Well, just Guardian equipment does extra damage to Guardians. So if I end up fighting a Guardian with the Guardian Sword, even though it's 20 damage, it'll actually end up doing 40. And a standard, like, immobile Guardian, the one I tried fighting earlier but couldn't because it regenerated faster than I damaged it. Something like that has 500 HP. Actually, it might have 1,000 because I'm in master mode, but who knows. Regardless, if it's 500 and I'm doing 40 damage a hit, then that's not really going to take too much. That's going to take 13 hits, I do believe, to kill. And 13 hits is not hard. Let's just give myself a little map marker. Wasn't there just a shrine around here? I think there was a shrine just... Oh, it's right there. I see it. Alright, let's mark it too. Again, we only have 5 of the pins, so we do have to be careful with how many we use, but Okay, see that little fairy-looking thing down there? That would be a Korok. And I realized I said fairy, which kind of in the context I used it. If you're not like looking at the screen, that could make it sound like a slur for a gay person, but I think this looks just like a fairy. Like a fairy, not a gay slur. Oh, there's a fox right there. Die fox. Falco's better. You're a little fast for me. And I'm gonna have to deal with that. The fact that you're a little fast for me. I mean, I could shoot you with an arrow, but that'd be a waste of an arrow. Because, like, you drop meat, but not enough. Not, like, good quality meat. Oh my gosh, Endura shrooms. Like I said, if you can ever get 5 of those, cook them all together. That's the best. Oh, that is a Guardian Stalker. Yeah, Guardian Stalker. They have 1500 HP, which is quite a bit. They're not too bad to kill, though. If you know what you're doing. And what you should be doing is that. Ooh, an actual fairy. Well then. Try to attack closer to where the leg connects to the body. Like I said, does a lot of damage. Well, I'm out of it, so let's get myself... I guess I could go with the farming hoe? That was a weak weapon. Hold on. Alright, now that I have stamina again. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot! Oh, thank goodness. Alright, now I can probably kill him. Ooh, I'm running out of it. Why am I not using a good bow? That's my fault. Alright, now I can probably kill him in this set. I'll spam the spear, I guess. So at this point I'm just mashing the button. Mashing the attack button. And he's dead! And Guardian Stalkers tend to drop cores more often than... Oh, there's a shaft. I need 5 of those. More often than most other types of Guardians. There are 4 types of Guardians. That is the second type we've come across. I think we're going to come across another of the first type we've seen. I don't remember exactly what they're called. I would actually like to have blue lasers stare me down. That would be pretty helpful for finding my next opponent. There are a bunch around here, so it's likely not going to take long. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, he's going to shoot. Yeah, they can delay their... Oh, goodness. That's not good. I want to see what they're called. Decayed Guardian. That makes sense. So, technically the fastest way you can kill them is by reflecting their laser. However, that's where the problem arises. In Master Mode, sometimes their laser will be delayed so that you try to deflect it, by parrying, of course, and fail because, well, what do you expect to do when other weapons do I have that I could use? You know, the farmer's pitchfork. What else do I have? Really just running out of weapons. I'm just gonna spam my attack button. Once you get better weapons, it's nice. Rusty halberd. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, a couple ancient screws, ancient gear. I need ancient cores and shafts, but to be fair, that is a Decayed Guardian, and they have less to give than, like, a Stalker. Okay, he's staring at me already. But I do believe I can completely avoid his judgment by taking this path and just not wasting stamina. I really want to waste stamina right now, but what's stopping me from that? I mean, it makes me go through the stamina goes through at the same rate. It just seems faster because I'm moving faster. And of course, this is one of the most useful things you can get in there. Or one of the most useful abilities you can get is just speed. Alright. Oh, he can see me. I could probably make that, actually. If I don't continue to jump. But if I continue to jump... I forgot to turn the normal HUD back on. Normal heads-up display, as you may call it. But, like, what's the point of the pins if you don't have the heads-up display? Which, you know, you could just call a HUD, because that's easier and faster and better and all that stuff. Sheikah Tower activating. Alright. Scanning area. So, I think I've used up all of my good weaponry for, like, if I wanted to defeat a Guardian. I don't think, especially a Stalker, because, you know, I did just defeat one, but I don't think I have sufficient weaponry to defeat another, and there are a bunch over here. So, I'm just kind of going to hope that any I come across ignore me. I know a good place where I can get some weaponry to take him down, but that would make me have to sneak by him. At least I run, like, really fast right now. And I mean, that is because of my potion, my elixir. Alright, so I put the pin in the wrong spot, but whatever. Final Endurance Room. There are probably more around, but I don't care enough to look. I just want to get over here. And there's probably a Stalker that is right about to notice me. Somewhere. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. If I could just get some really good weaponry. Which... Oh, there he is. There's the Stalker. He's probably going to see me from all the way over there. Oh, there's another one right there. Ooh, radish. Big, hearty radish. Here's the memory. Well, I'm just going to put my controller down for a second. Hydrate. This is going to be a decent length cutscene. Nice attire. What's with all the voice acting? It's gone. Okay, you know, hold on. I don't know what's going on. Maybe that's why the yahahas weren't going, is because... Did I accidentally just turn off all voices? Is there even a setting to do that? Let's see. Jump. No. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. I'm just going to completely reset the game. Give it a sec. It's going to take a little bit. Oh, I pressed close. I didn't press change user. But whatever. Slightly slower. Whatever. I said whatever enough times to mean it, I guess. Alright, let's just continue. I've reset the game, so all the voice acting should be back. Hopefully. If it doesn't, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess I could have changed the voice acting while I was over there. That might have been interesting, but... can't do it now. I mean, unless I go back to the title screen, but... I'm not gonna do that. I don't care enough. It should be this. Wait. Maybe it's... I don't remember how to review the memory. You're supposed to be able to. Okay, here it is. Here we go. Okay, what's going on? Where's the voice acting? This is a problem. I set the voice acting in French for a reason. Ability controls, maybe? No. Options? I tried that. Camera sense and with motion controls changed. Yeah. Shouldn't be any of this. Maybe I should change it and that'll like refresh it. So I'm gonna change it to Italian. If that's an option, it probably is. There are a bunch of options. French from France, French from Canada, German, Spanish, Spanish again, Italian, Russian. Yeah. Alright, let's see if the Italian voice acting's any good. Especially Zelda's. If it even plays. It's been glitchy. I might have to save it for next stream if I just can't get it working. This. Please tell me the voice acting will work. It's not. What the heck? Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and refer to the internet. Breath of the Wild. Voice acting. Not working. Apparently, oops. Apparently I'm not the only one that's had this problem. Voice acting not working. Alright. None of them. Well, the Switch is docked. It wasn't a problem beforehand. It just is now. Oh, whoa, don't. Okay, there's being weird. Delete the Koraks, the memories, of course, but for some reason the Deku tree still says his things. Haven't got to him quite yet. Worked as soon as I undocked and stopped as soon as I docked. So another person spoke, complaining about the quiet surrounds. Okay. Okay, I get it. I see what the problem is. I'm going to need to hide my screen for a little bit. I'll fix it though. I need to go and because I went to try and change the TV sound to be surround sound to more accommodate my headphones, but I'm going to change it to stereo now. Alright. This should work now. And it'll be in Italian instead of French. So, wahoo.
Eroe di Irule, scelto dalla spada che esorcizza il male. Hai dato prova del tuo coraggio e grande abilità nel combattimento. Io ti benedico nel nome della dea Ili. Attraverso i cieli, le pieghe del tempo o le ombre del crepuscolo. La spada sarà per sempre legata al destino dell'eroe. Prego affinché la dea possa infondere nuova forza in te e nella spada che esorcizza il male. Oh spada che esorcizza il male.
Roccia, roccia. Ci si prepara al peggio,
Da sempre degli
Ma che dici? Non eri forse tu quello che voleva mettere in scena l'antica leggenda e danzare in onore del prescelto?
cercando gli oceani alla ricerca del dorato potere.
Sapete una cosa? Per quanto mi riguarda,
Possa sempre rimanere
la principessa ha proprio ragione sul conto di questo ragazzo.
che nuova forza
Che ci vuoi fare?
infonda la dea.
È vero, davanti a lui la principessa... Beh, si sente un po' inadeguata.
So, I really want that sword that hero was using. That looks like a pretty cool sword. I wonder if I'll ever get it. Alright. Wait, isn't there... Hold on. Oop. There's a chest somewhere around here. I'm pretty sure it's a DLC chest, if I remember correctly. There it is. Good thing Guardians can't hear sound. Oh! Okay, I knew it was DLC, but I didn't realize it was that. That's nice, actually. I know where one of the other pieces are. There are 3 pieces in the set. I know where 2 of them are now, because I only remembered where one of them was. I now remember where 2 of them are. And before you ask, I'm trying to get somewhere. But maybe it's not exactly the safest idea. Especially with people like that hanging around. Oh, he is awake. Alright. Ooh, he almost saw me. Okay, I'm pretty sure you can... Never mind, no I can't. Okay. I'd rather not be seen, but I can't really avoid it. Oh shoot, he'd still see me. Oh shoot, this is really not a good position I've got myself in. Whew! I caught on fire because of that. Oh, that's right, I had a fairy. I kind of forgot that I got that. And I died. Yeah, sounds about right. Alright, well, hopefully I won't get surrounded by 15 million guardians next time. Kind of weird that the voices don't work during surround sound. Why not? This is the first Switch game that ever came out. I mean, it's tied. Oh, shoot! It just spawned me next to another guardian? that's completely fair and balanced. Ooh. Oh, wait. Now that's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's heal. Do I still have my fairy? Or did I... Okay, I still have it. Let's have an omelet. Yeah, that... I kind of thought that would hide me from both. Happy it did. Okay, this should be, I think, some bomb arrows, if I remember correctly. Let's see. I think I played this game a little too much back in the day. Back when it was a little newer. Which is technically any time except for the moment in which I'm speaking, because everything progressively just ages. So nothing will ever be as young as it was when it came out. Or it'll never be as young as it was in the past. Whew. Just passes by. In case you don't understand, I'm trying to get right there. I remember this shrine, and if I get the contents of this shrine, then I will be able to kill another guardian. Another big guardian, specifically. So, this is a shrine that will demonstrate... This is a type of shrine called a testing... Well, called a strength test shrine. It doesn't actually have a regular name, but... Of that, there are multiple, and there are 3 types of each. Or there are multiple tests of strength, and there are 3 types of tests of strength. Minor, modest, and major. This is a minor, so it's going to be easier than pretty much anything else. But essentially, all I have to do is win a fight. Oh, he only has a spear. I thought he'd have more. Oh, that's right, he has a spear. Oop. Basically, the easiest way to take him down is just flurry rush him. Alright, let's let him hit this. Next, what else could I use? I could use the Boko Club. It's not going to do much damage, but... Okay, this is... Oh, jump back. Ow. Ow. I don't. Attack me, please. I really don't like when you regenerate like that. Alright, can I... I think I'm just gonna have to do this. Oh, I thought he was gonna do something different. I need to heal. I guess so. Why not? Eventually, when they reach a low enough health, they will go into a different phase. And I think this is that. Ah, I missed him. Alright, well, this was actually a waste. Whatever. If that ever collects, then, you know, he'll hurt me. But it's fine. Oh, you coughed? I didn't notice the cough that was 4 minutes ago. Sorry about that. How dare you cough? That is illegal. I think it violates the... Okay! Now that's a weapon. But I think that violates America's 8th Amendment. Thou shalt... It's not written like a commandment, but... everyone is subject to not be treated to cruel and unusual punishment. And I guess my dog is twitching in her sleep over there. Well, anyway, here's a nice, this is nice. I got a nice, Alright, how many times are we going to say nice? Alright, so there's a little bit more I want to get done while I'm here in this area. And most of it involves putting my life in really danger. Or in a ton of danger. Which is the best idea I've ever had, I'm gonna add. You'll never think of a better idea than going into the most dangerous, one of the most dangerous areas in the entire game while you have 3 hearts. More bombers. Alright. I actually really want a lot of those. Trust me. I'm about to use them. Soon. Not exactly yet, but I will. Right there, that is the castle of one Calamity Ganon. And, well, I guess it's technically Hyrule Castle, but it's currently being run by one Calamity Ganon. There's a modest test of strength over there. I could probably actually take it down with my current weaponry. I'll give it a try. Oh, hey, cool, Korok Seed. I'll take it. Got it. Alright, let's get out. You know, I like how I got the Phantom Armor, and then kind of forgot that I had the Phantom Armor. I'll take that arrow. But yeah, there's a shrine in this direction, and it's a modest test of strength. Oops. Hold on, give it a sec. Let me just get my stamina back. Really wish I had Rivali's Gale right about now, but this is a new file that just started 4.5 hours ago. And there's also the Guardian, I don't remember exactly what he's called. Guardian Skywatcher. Wait, did that not count? Why did that first one not count? Do I see glow? Oh, okay, I thought... I'm not even looking in the right direction, I doubt. Or at the very least, I doubt that I'm looking in the right direction. And maybe I should stop just jumping up. That might not work out very well. Which is exactly why I'm proceeding to jump up. What is it? Satori Peak? Satoral, or maybe? I don't remember. It's something like that. Oh, cool. I think that's a Korok. That is not a Korok. And I threw it. Oops. It was for a Korok. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna... Korok. I'm just gonna mark a stamp there because I don't want to go down and get the rock and bring it back up. That sounds like a pain. Pretty sure I need bombs. That's handy. Right here, I think? Well, there's a bomb spot there. And it comes with another rock. This one has just a straight up Korok. I'm trying to find the shrine. Okay, the shrine is apparently in this direction. Oh, is it on this mountain? Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Why are these guys spawning? Run! Get away! Alright. Shrine is over here somewhere. I think it's down there? Oh, I see it. Gotta light a fire and... Ooh, lag the switch. Nice 10 frames per second. It's more like 15, but... Wow, lagging my Switch. I don't think it appreciates that. Oh, I ran out of stamina. I didn't realize. I think my dog saw something and got spooked or something. I don't know. Well, she's over here now. There it is. There's the shrine. Ooh. And that was her yawning. Ah, dang it. If you give it enough force when you drop it, that happens. Roasted bass? How'd that get there? Hey, I got my first, like, actual rupee and not, you know, just got my first actual rupee instead of actually having to sell stuff. Ooh, more rupees. And more arrows. I got rid of my axe by breaking it, so this is going to be fun. That was all for some apples? I guess I'll poke it. That was faster, which makes sense in the grand scheme of things, but... yeah. Let's go ahead and enter our way into, I think this is a modest test of strength. Minor. Okay, that's not bad. Hopefully this guy drops more than one weapon. Let's take a look. How many weapons will he drop? Just an axe. Not bad. Alright, this should destroy him. Got him. That wasn't that bad. And that is currently the most powerful weapon we possess. I thought this was a modest test of strength, but I guess it's not. But based on the fact that he got through the entire spear, I'm kind of wondering if I could have even handled a modest with my weaponry. Maybe I could have, I don't know. Well, I guess that gives me reason to stop using a one defense shield. Part of me wants to go see how well I could handle a... Oops. One of those tests of strength. Or a major test of strength. I know where one is, and I'm probably going to run in and go, actually, I just thought of something. Because I'm going to run in and get the Hylian shield. What if while I'm there, I go in, grab some Royal Guard stuff, and try and take down a major test of strength? That would be cool. That would be a nice challenge. I just need to find my way back to Calamity Ganon. Or find my way back to the castle. Which I think is... okay, it's right there. That sounded like a big monster. Oh, wait. Oh, it's tiny rocks. Okay, I can't. I don't think I can. I could. And I'll give it a try, but if I fail more than, like... if I fail at all, I'm just gonna give up. And it doesn't help that I ran out of stamina. Okay, they give me plenty of time. I doubt I'm gonna fail that. Are you intended to even be able to fail that? I'm just gonna cheat. Who cares? What? You probably can't hear my call from wherever in the world she is. Probably over still at Hat now. Korok. Yeah, haha. Bye-bye. Well, it's refreshing to hear the yeah haha again. It's been a hot minute. Alright. I want the chest. Okay, there we go. Got rid of the Octorok. Now I should be able to get the chest undisturbed. Oh, I actually was closer to it than I thought. And I still can't reach it. Maybe if I do right there. Now can I? Yes, I can. Let's see, what is in here? Please be something nice. Okay, that is nice. Jeez. Okay, if you don't know, the Royal Guard's series of weapons, which I've actually made a video on before, oddly enough, pretty much the most powerful weapons in the entire game. 72 damage in a broadsword. Well, Claymore. I keep calling it a broadsword, because I'm thinking broad like big, but broadsword's one-handed. Royal Guard Claymore, they're known for being incredibly powerful, yet having no durability practically. So that thing can take probably about a dozen hits before it breaks, which is pathetic. But that damage output is so nice, I could take down a boss with that. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to take down a boss with that. Maybe, I don't know. I might. Haven't decided. Actually, I have decided. I'm going to go fight a boss pretty soon. Not a big boss, just a boss. And to start with, I'm going to go get this Korok. Yeah, haha! Oops, I wanted to keep the rock, actually. Believe it or not. Because, if I'm not mistaken... I'm mistaken. Alright, that's fine. I thought you'd get another Korok seed for throwing it in there, but I guess not. Okay, so gliding is a very surefire way to not just randomly get hit by a guardian. Oh my goodness. Oh, these guys have 2 Royal Spears worth of health. 2 Royal Spear Stabs worth of health. Whatever. Chew jelly. Let's just make our way over to Ganon's castle. There's a couple things I'm gonna do while I'm in there. Depending on which side I enter from. Wow, I was able to hold that out for a little longer than I thought, considering I had no stamina. Alright, I've already killed some choo-choos with this spear. I'm gonna save the rest of the spear for... well, something other than choo-choos. Let's put it simply. Okay, I've been seen by a stalker. That's not a big deal. Hahaha. Oh shoot, that's not good. Kinda forgot he's a stalker. Okay, I want to make my way over there, but that's a little difficult. With all this water in the way. And also that is a minecart rail. So, yeah. Let's just make our way up here, and then we can start gliding. Ooh, chest. I'll take it. Okay, As you get... and my inventory's full, of course. Oh! Okay. If I had a leaf, that would actually be really helpful. Little disappointed I threw the leaf away, but I should be fine, because I can just get one, I think. Do I have anything... I don't want to waste the durability on either of the tree cutting utensils I have. It's kind of just me being picky, I suppose. Okay, so one way they always tell you to... One of the ways some of the guides told you to do this was to climb up one of these. Which I always thought was just a little too difficult for what it was worth. Because there are other ways you can get in that are slightly more dangerous, but easier. Because, like, you can, like, start running up the slope and end up standing on this to regain your stamina. But, like, I couldn't really make any distance there. And I'm pretty much down at the bottom again. And there's a rock right here. Alright, more Koroks. Won't complain about that. I meant to throw it, but whatever. Of course, you can, like, run, get yourself, like, in here, and then it's a little easier to climb. And you are intended to be able to climb these. But I think you're intended to use a different method that we currently can't use. Because I've, like, checked with that method, and it's pretty much, like, perfectly designed for that, it feels like. See, I can't get up there. I could maybe jump, but... Could I? Oop, I let go of the run button, that's my fault. Oh, dang it. See, it's just... It sometimes just doesn't work. That being said, I've made progress. If I fall off, I'm not gonna retry, but... Oh, gosh dang it. Ah, so close. But, hey, at least I'm making progress. And like I said, you are intended to be able to climb these. To be able to get up them at the very least. It's just... they're incredibly steep and difficult to climb. And I'm really scared that at some point my momentum is going to kill me and make me fall all the way down. This is way more difficult than what it's worth. Ooh, that was a little scary. Wouldn't you agree? Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm not going to complain about that. Okay, that scared me. Okay. Ooh, I thought I actually ran out of stamina, but no, I didn't. Alright, let's climb my way up here. Alright, okay. That's a little intimidating. But I think I can... Yeah. Perfect. That's what I'm talking about. Climb up like this. Now would be a nice time for the travel medallion or whatever it's called. Because, like, I could put it at the top of this thing. Okay, I don't know if I could have made that, but... Oh, it's about to start thundering. Whatever, that's actually... Oh, no, 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 please don't. Thunder's not actually a big deal. And besides, I might actually make it to my destination before the thunder actually starts. Alright. And by my destination, I mean inside the castle. But action's through. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so I have officially made it up at the top of this thing. And it was technically the wrong one, but whatever. This can give me an idea of... Alright, let's see. Hyrule Castle moat, of course, it's just a moat. I think technically I wanted to get to that one. Or was it that one? I don't know. Let's just... There is an entrance right there. And here we are with the 3D map. A la Metroid Prime. Oh. Do we have a cutscene for Hyrule Castle? We do. Alright, welcome to Hyrule Castle. Okay, that was a weird lag spike, but it's fine. Silver rupee, that's pretty convenient. Only need 30 of those and I can, you know, buy a house. They act like it's that simple, but we all know it's not actually very simple to just buy a house. You have to, like, take out a mortgage, pay for utilities. But apparently that's not a problem in this world. Okay, here we are. Do I have any... Gosh dang it, I don't have any normal arrows. I don't want to waste some on Malice. Does this take me to where I think it does? Hold on. Where I want to go is... Where do I want to go? I don't know where it is on the map, but... I don't think it's here. Alright, if this... Ooh, a silence room. If I at any point just find arrows, I might come back, but... Not holding my hopes up. Ooh, luminous stone, that's pretty helpful. That's pretty handy to have around. Okay. So, by the looks of it, there's an entrance right over here. I didn't want to dive, but can't control it. Or at least not as much as you really should be able to. Ooh! That's what I'm talking... Okay, that is a dangerous enemy. Okay, he got me. And he's going to continue to get me if I better heal. That would be a very good idea at the moment. Because if you ever shoot water with a shock arrow, then it will create a big field that will hit you, possibly. It depends on if it hits you or not. Which is a very stupid thing to say. Ignore me. Okay, and Amaranth. And Swift Carrot Hyrule Herb. Arrows! A couple of them, too. I'm going to break my spear. Yeah, there's a torch there, and if you light it, you get yourself a pretty handy shrine. This is what I found, especially if you're going to get Royal Guards weapons, to be one of the more one of the more helpful shrines throughout the, or in the game. Ooh, ooh, fire arrow. Well, it's just an arrow now, but it was on fire. It also happened to be the exact one I shot. Alright, so this is a major test of strength, so I don't know how well I'm going to be able to take him on. But if I can manage to take him down, that is some solid weaponry. And he'll probably drop 2 weapons and a shield if I were to assume. Alright. So, this one doesn't have pillars. It has these. You use magnesis to pick him up if he ever decides to spin at you. Okay, this is every single weapon. So if I can take him down, I am loaded. I used to take a lot of these things on. I just don't know how good my current weaponry is going to deal with him. It's seeming to do pretty well, which is not bad. Alright, let's just go ahead and rack on damage. This is going to just hurt him. Attack me. Thank you. So like I said, this does extra damage to him. For some reason. I guess because I'm not using a spear, it doesn't seem to be as much DPI, but... Alright. If you really want damage... Oops. This will take him down. For a very short amount of time, of course. Oh wait, he's doing this thing. Alright, so this opens up. Alright, do it again. Do it again. Ha ha ha, you fell for it. I'm surprised. Oops. Alright. Oh, is he doing this? Okay, he's not. Okay. Let me just do that. Just so he stops regenerating. I have one more decent weapon. Kinda didn't want to use this one because it's a flame weapon, but... Got him! Yes! Oh, I didn't know if I'd be able to, but I pulled through, I got a full set of Guardian weapons plus. Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna immediately equip the sword, because I'd rather use it than my current thing. Oh, and he dropped a core. I need those. I do need the cores, and a couple shafts. This might actually be enough to upgrade my bombs. Oh, that's well over enough to upgrade my bombs. Not quite on the cores, though. Well, I'm actually kind of surprised. I didn't really expect to manage to pull that off. I wanted to try, just... Okay, yeah, that's right. I wanted to try because I thought, like, oh, it might be possible. And, ooh, that is a nice weapon. Well, and by nice, I mean I think it looks really cool. But, you know. I'm actually happy I managed to pull it off. This is going to make some of the stuff I'm planning to do while I'm here a little easier. And while I'm here, I made a video tutorial on getting Royal Guard weapons. I think I'm going to go do that. It might help if I could have, like... If I had Majora's Mask or something, but I don't, so... I'm just kind of going to have to walk through. I'm kind of just going to have to hope I don't get hit. Because I still only have 3 hearts, but... You know. There's a Royal Guard's weapon. Royal Guard weapons, which, you know, I already mentioned are pretty much the strongest in the game, just with the only there being a drawback of they have like almost no durability. Hopefully, okay, he's still sleeping. Perfect. I got hurt, but it's okay. Got a shield. That's right. There's a shield. I can't carry any more shields. Well, I don't need an almost broken pot lid. That's pretty handy, I'll admit. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I want to go the other way anyway. He's gonna notice. Okay, he noticed me. He also has a boomerang, so I really do want to be careful, because that's a ranged attack. And the Lizalfos use them. And this is a silver Lizalfos, so extra dangerous. I thought this was the right way, but it's not. I guess I don't know the way. Oh, and that's right, and they can also spit. Which I'm pretty sure would be a pretty dangerous attack from silver. Don't hit me. Thank you. Miss. Haha! He did. He missed. Oh, shoot! That guy has arrows. Whew. I ran out of stamina. That's not good. Oh, and he missed. Alright, let's... Okay, that is going to hit me. Can I see it? I can't see it. Monster cake. Monster stew extract, to bantha wheat, cane sugar, and goat butter. Dangerous disc makes your head fuzzy, makes you... Oh! Oh! Snap! I really dodged a bullet there. Almost literally, considering arrows and bullets are... They're in the same vein. They're slightly different, though. And by slightly, I mean they're rather different. That's a nice weapon to have. Okay, don't attack me, please. Oh, bomb arrows. Okay. I was expecting fire or something. Okay. Okay. I might go ahead and do that. Wait. Okay, he did. Royal Claymore, pretty nice weapon. There's a bow right there. I saw. That's a nice bow right there. I need to drop 2 bows. I'm going to get rid of this one. And let's see. Concentrating allows you to target distant enemy. Okay, I'm going to keep that one. So I'm going to get rid of that. Get myself a soldier. Oh, that's a soldier's bow. Another Royal Guard shield. I guess I'll take it. And also this bow. I will show you... Ow! I will show you why I'm keeping the... Dang it! I'll show you why I'm keeping the Phrenic bow soon. Probably pretty soon. Alright, so I can improve my bombs, which sounds pretty nice. I have an idea, actually. Do I get to keep the weapons I just picked up? I don't. I have to repick them up. Don't need you, don't need you. And I don't need any of that stuff, actually. I have to go all the way back through this section. I guess it's not a big deal, but... Oh! Gosh! Dang it! Hoping I wouldn't die that early. This guy's probably going to kill me, isn't he? Okay. Grab that. Grab that. Oh, he picked up a sword this time. Okay, that's actually pretty convenient. Ooh, toasty Hylian shroom. Alright, and if I run through here, specifically over here, use a bomb. How did that not work? That one did, though, so we're fine. There's some rusty stuff, but there's also the Royal Guard sword, which is a really nice looking... Oh, open the chest. Get the Royal Guard uniform. Rather rare find. It's alright. So I would... And I will. I can go here. I can leave area, which is going to teleport me to the door of the castle. That's pretty handy. And give it a sec. Just in case I went through all that, I'm just going to save so that if I die, I respawn right here. Because I am pretty much one hit from any enemy present from death. And that guy's going to see me right now. And I ran out of stamina at the worst time. Whew. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. That's fine. Okay, but that guy is going to stare at me. Probably for a little while. Hopefully... Oh, okay. That's not what I wanted. Oh! I didn't think that would actually hit me. I thought it would hit the tree. Which, I mean, I guess I was taking a pretty big chance, but... Alright, that's why I saved. Hopefully the save starts. Instead of throwing yourself to enemies over and over to no avail, try cooking special dishes and elixirs to give yourself better defense, extra damage, and even more hearts. I'll keep it in mind, Brotato. Okay, taking this path will be pretty safe. I think, at least. Can we stop him from staring at me through this tree? Then I can continue. This lifeless body of one of his brethren. That. Oh, wait, where did my stamina go? I'm going to be stared at by a couple now. But it's fine, because my door is right here. Want to do that. Put that there. Climb up. Oh, shoot, I have to go that way, don't I? Yeah, I do. I have to deal with the fact that there is Soda Boy there. Let me go back to shock arrows. Because right here is the armory. And I want that. And I also want that. While I'm here, you know. Alright, there's one more maybe I missed it, but it's not worth it because I've got a solid inventory of weapons. So much so that I'm gonna try and find out where I'm trying to go, but I'm gonna leave. I've got myself in a pretty nice situation for the weapons. I could do better with armor, but I guess I can't really complain too much when I have such a lineup of weapons. I could probably take down any test of strength, given that I don't take a single hit. Which I've practiced enough. I could probably take down a Lionel. Even I don't know if I could take down a golden Lionel, because those have just so much HP. But I could take down a Lionel without taking any hits, so pretty good. This may not have been the greatest idea to go gliding. It's fine. I can just make my way over here. Maybe I can't. Okay. Dang it! It's fine. It's fine. Okay, stepping into that purple stuff is going to hurt. So I would advise against, but I guess I can't stop you from living your life. This is a better glide. I'm going to have plenty of stamina. I'm actually probably going to just land on the rock. Yeah, I thought so. But, oh, dang it. Why didn't you climb it? Oh, I'm technically... Okay, I was starting to walk away from the castle, and I was like, hey, here's the castle. So used to this malice floating in the air being for blood moons. Why did you not pull out your glider when I pressed the button a couple times? Weirdo. Throw, blow up. Chest. Sweet. Is that a fish or is that an enemy? Regardless, I think I've made a bad decision. Yeah, I've made a seriously bad decision, but oh. Okay, I thought I was gonna... I think I need to get right around there? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna drown. I may as well speed it up. Oh, that takes health. Ah, that's annoying. Alright, let me just get back to ground. Get out of the moat. And go around. No need for a boat. No need to feel downed. Keep it as a note. In baseball, there are mounds. That's a good quote. Alright, I'm done. I was having a hard time thinking of stuff that had the same rhyme scheme. I'm being stared at. Please be... Ah, it's by a stalker. He's gonna hit me. Yep. How did I know? Considering he got, like, point blank. Well, I love game overs there. They're one of the most fun parts of the game. It's just that the game's not super easy. I also kind of suck, but that's not the point. So low-powered weapons won't do any damage. It's best to avoid these foes until you have the right tools for the job, which I currently... Did I respawn back at the moat? Are you kidding me? Ah, that's dumb. Let me equip myself a... This ancient battle axe will tear through him like butter. Not going to use it, though. I'm going to use the spear. These weapons, like I said, they'll tear through him. He will not feel a thing. Okay, he'll feel a lot, and it's going to be pain. Don't tell him that. Once I find him, he's not going to like what he feels. Which, to re-clarify, is pain. I think he's just right over here. He's not. I had to glide. That's right. It's coming back. I see him, though. But if I approach him... Nice job, Link. If I approach him, I'll have better odds. Hopefully. Alright, let him notice me. But, like, I want to slowly approach as he notices me. And now! There we go. I didn't realize these... Wow. The heck, why didn't you hit his leg there? That's all of his legs. Let me take a look at his health. Oh, he's almost done. Sweet! Like I said, ancient stuff doing extra damage to all of their guardians and guardian-like enemies. Really handy for tearing through them like butter. You know, just to rephrase. Or just to restate what I've already said. Currently, I'm just trying to find my way to a big door on the side of the castle. But that guy dropped a core, and I'm pretty happy he dropped a core because I need 5 of those, and I have 2 now. Please be a core. An ancient core. That'd be handy. A Phrenic bow. I already have one. And the Phrenic bow is not particularly good, aside from its accuracy, so... You know, I'm gonna save it. I think that's the one they wanted me to climb. Do believe there's a door over here that leads me to where I want to go. Oh, no. Do I really want to be over there? This is lockup. Oh, you know what? I remember. It's the place I said I would go back if I found arrows. Which I did. I found arrows. And I just noticed that bomb spot. That bombable wall. And it's too late now. Well, now that we're back here, after a fun detour, we are going to make ourselves over to where I said I would go back when I found arrows, because I found arrows, and I think that's actually exactly where I needed to go. Well... How do I get... because I ended up jumping off of that, but I don't want to do that again. So I might just try and abuse stamina. Wait, hold on. Let's equip my normal arrow. I'm just going to really hope I don't miss with that arrow, but if I do, I guess that just kind of sucks. Ow! I suppose that's about right, but I want the honey. If I could cook right now, I would totally do that and get some nice stamina bonuses. Whether it's temporary increased stamina or if it's just recovery. And I've been seen by Guardian Skywatcher. He's gonna see me again, so I may as well just make a run for it. Oh shoot! Well, let's pretend that didn't happen. Oh, oh wait, I don't have any stamina. Now I do. That looks like some difficult platforming. And it would be less difficult if I kept my stamina, but whatever. I've been seen again? Oh, and it's by a stalker this time. Alright. Like I said, let's tear through him. And he's dead. Didn't even see what hit him. Okay, he probably did see me a couple times, but that's not how the saying goes. Alright, so I can tell that where I want to go is indeed where I went first, but then decided to postpone it because I didn't have arrows. And I can kind of see that maybe that wasn't my smartest idea. But you know what? It's okay. Because I have some stamina recovery, I think an entire wheel, in my inventory, so, you know, may as well take advantage of what I have to get some really overpowered items kind of early on. This is kind of where I want to be right about now. Keyword kind of. Not 100%, but it's close enough. That is a really good way to kill keys. You know, because they trail behind you a lot, so you just drop it behind you, wait a little bit, and then ignite. Ooh, wait. This isn't where I'm trying to go, but this looks really familiar. Probably because I've done it before, but like... Oh! What are those? Please tell... Are those just eggs? I don't know what those are. Oh, they're hard-boiled eggs. Alright. Okay, so they are just eggs. Alright. That's simple enough. Are you... That's my fault. Luckily I have one more egg. Cork. There it is. I was wondering where the cork was. Bye-bye. Alright, got some hard-boiled eggs too. Those will be handy. Oh, this is a spring. Ah, nice. Alright, so through here, I saw Malice. Not the biggest fan of Malice. I will... Oh, wait, no, I didn't. It was Floating Malice, which has been here the entire time. I always forget I have bombs. That's a lot of apples. I do... Oh, sorry about that. I do think this is where I'm actually wanting to go. This is where I was intending to go, right here, the lockup. Where I wanted to wait until I got arrows, and then didn't get arrows. Or then got arrows, and took a while to return. Specifically, that thing. Shoot it in the eye. Disappears. I think that'll also open this gate. Yeah, it will. Ooh. Nice weapon over there. But that's not what I'm interested in. And I guess this chest also technically isn't. But, I mean, I'll take it. It's a topaz. I think this is what I want. Strongest bow I've got. Best arrows I've got. If I shoot him? Okay. If you shoot him in the eye with a bomb arrow, he immediately falls down. Which will allow me to do this. He's also got some nice weapons in his bones. Okay, don't hit me. Get hit by me, preferably. Alright. Just a little bit more. Okay, he's smart. He's covering his big eye. But it's... doesn't matter for him. Okay, it does matter for him. Can I use flame arrows? How about... Oh, I guess you didn't need to use bomb arrows. They just... I guess... I mean, they do extra damage, so... may as well. Alright, don't need you. Do I get to get all those weapons that were on his... they were inside of his... body? Oh, yes, I do! Okay. I want all of them, but I don't know what to get rid of for all of them. Let's see. I know a good place to get another one of those, and I really want this sword. This is one of my favorite swords in the entire game. And I think I'm going to leave the halberd. Here's that shield I got rid of. Here's its replacement. That's what I'm talking about. Well, I suppose I'm just going to stick with the knight's shield for now. This is a solid lineup of equipment. I need some arrows. That's what I need. Leave area. Alright, give it a sec. The loading screen's still taking a little while. How much do you like loading screens? Because you're about to get another. Once I work my way over to Hat now. And I am going to hydrate. You should hydrate too. Well, there goes my dog. Oh, she might try walking through the microphone. Really hope she doesn't. So let's make our way to a store at the moment. Okay, those are pots. Well, I mean, yeah, they're pots, but how much money do I have? 535. Before I make my way to the clothing store, I want to see about the item store. Buy as many standard arrows as I can get. Aren't there more over here? I think we got more. Oh, we restocked a bunch of things actually. Well, I don't want to warp back to Kakariko, then back here, so I'm going to go ahead and buy some clothing. I'm gonna buy this one, though I'm probably not really gonna use it for a while. Or ever. Who knows? Those will be nice, though. That way I can equip these for slightly more defense. This for the same amount of defense, actually. I'm gonna keep that on then. But, whatever, I got some greaves. Those will be nice. Now let's warp ourselves all the way over to Kakariko Village. And while I'm here, I might I'll talk to Impa. She wants to talk to me. She wants to tell me, like, oh yeah, you saw yourself in a memory? Haha, you remember something. And then she's gonna give me a really nice shirt. I just need to make my way over. Oh, there's a Korok right there. I didn't even notice. I'll grab it on my way out. Oop, talk. You've seen some of the princess's memories. Now you must be starting to remember things. And she gives us a really nice shirt. And I mean, I can continue to go get the rest of the memories, and that's part of... Oh, that didn't count. Bull. Do I have to go to the top of the mountain? And I'm about to fall and drown. Oh no, I drowned! Okay, I think I have to get more speed and height and everything like that. You know the works. Hopefully. I mean, it's just basic physics. And when I say basic, I mean basic. Says that guy. I probably peeks the mic there, I don't know. We're gonna take another stamina vessel on here. Ooh. Alrighty. Well, I guess I'm gonna cook some stuff while I'm here. How many endurance rooms do I have? Do I have at least 10? Somewhere. Endurance rooms? Oh, they're there. I have 8. I was hoping it would be a bonus, but... Oh, am I incorrect? Oh. Okay, it's better to cook them one at a time, apparently. Which I will. So, this is... And this works with stamina, with certain stamina and health items. But they overfill you. They give you... they fully fill you, as well as they give you... extra that will stay there until you use up. And I find that fairly useful when it comes to... Oop, not that. That's really useful. Like, if you ever just need to refill even a little bit, you can just, like, cook one that gives you the absolute minimum possible, and that'll still fully fill you up. So I could have maximum stamina, all 3 wheels, and cook 1 shroom. Then, if I run out of stamina and just eat that cooked shroom, then I get fully healed. Or I get fully refilled stamina. As well as bonus. Which, kind of powerful, wouldn't you say? Edit stamp, let's make it blue. Alright, so now we follow the blue. Okay. I don't know where all my momentum went after my little bit of stamina spent on running, but I guess I can't... Guess I won't really complain too much. I do want to show something, and this is the reason I bought so many arrows. And I'm probably going to do most of it off camera, because I should wrap up my streaming soon. But, my gosh, choo-choos. Oops, my bad. I keep doing that stamina thing, where I run out of stamina. This is going to take a little while, so maybe I should have brought a horse, but I mean, there's just a body of water up there, so getting a horse maybe would not have been a good idea, so maybe it's good that I didn't. I kind of thought I'd fly more the way than I actually ended up doing. And I think part of that's just the fact that this world is kind of bigger than I was treating it, and that you can't just fly from a section of the map to another. You usually will end up having to either warp closer or make your way there manually. And by manually, I do of course mean walking and running, if you don't mess up with stamina. Oh, hey, would you look at that? That right there is a dragon. That one is specifically named Farosh. And I'd like to shoot him. That sounds mean, but I'd like to. Have you seen the things he's done? Neither have I. That's why I want to shoot him. Just gonna start playing the dragon music. There's music for the dragons. How's the moon look? Oh, I can't see the moon yet. Oh, okay, never mind. He's gone. Well, he's not necessarily gone yet, but he's leaving. Alright, can I equip the Phrenic? Oops. I missed. That's not good. I thought this would be more accurate than it was. Okay, we're fine. Oh my goodness! I did not see that coming. Please tell me my last autosave was not very long ago. I am, for some reason, mashing the A button. Okay, this isn't bad. Okay, so this is kind of going to be interesting on how I'm going to have to go about it, but yeah, that's a Wizrobe over there. Don't really want to deal with him. Not right now at the moment. Or not right now, at least. Oh, did the time still pass, so he's gone? That sucks. But hey, what are you going to do? So really, what... don't get stuck on a tiny tree. But really what I'm interested in doing is getting to that tower. And then I want to get to a very specific location. Which I would rather have some height and start gliding than have to try and swim across that. I'm still going to have to swim through most of it, but this is at least better than the alternative. There's a Korok right there. While I'm here, I'll go grab the Korok. Wouldn't hurt. Right up here. How did I never realize how useful the bombs are in my other playthroughs? Wow, I'm still enamored by the weapons I picked up. Oh, okay. Stealthos. Stealth children, I guess, but... Oh, did it go too far? It went too far. It's fine. With just a little bit of stasis, I might even not need stasis. I might even just be able to do... Yeah, I need stasis. There we go. Kinda sucks I had to use 2 durability on the sword, but not a big enough deal to care. Alright, there's a thing there. Oh! Wait, it's getting really dark. Sorry, it just suddenly darkened. What color's the moon? I'm just interested. Where's the moon? I want to take a picture of it. It's a side quest in Wind Waker. I guess I'll know soon enough if it's normal or not. Alright, let me just... Maybe? I mean, based on, like, the little horizon lighting, I think it's just a normal moon. I don't think there's anything special about it. And if it's not, I'm gonna learn real quick that it's not. Alright, well, I don't think I have enough stamina to... Okay, there it is. It's normal, yeah. I don't think I have enough stamina to justify dashing. So... You know. And if I don't even have enough... Okay, that was some weird lighting from, I think, the tower. But if I don't have enough stamina, I'll just eat some shrooms. You know how it is. I might be able to make it with a little bit of dashing. Oop. Don't poke me. I don't really want to be poked right now. I still have 3 hearts. It's kind of funny, but I haven't really done too many shrines yet. I've been focused on other objectives for moment. I don't think that's a word, but it is now. I think it sounds cool. For moment. My dog just perked up. Don't know why. It usually happens when one of my parents comes home from work, but it's not really time for that yet. I'd love to get a job, but they keep not calling me back, and it's annoying. Oh, please don't shoot me. Alright, you know what? I'm too scared of being shot. And because these are blue, which is level 2, so I guess this is technically the equivalent of reds at the moment, but I'd prefer to not get shot still. I don't know how much damage it's going to do. And does it have to be raining right now? Please don't tell me that affects... Oh, thank goodness. Rain is dreadful for climbing. Thankfully, it doesn't affect the towers. Alright, let's just go over here. Let me try and snipe him. Not quite. Oh, that didn't turn out as good as I thought it would. Turn out as well, I guess. Whatever. I used some arrows. I wasted a couple. It's not a big deal. Let's get some stamina back. Get some stamina back. Oh! Whew, that was close. Alright. Now just finish recovering my stamina and then should be good. Get the map, get the tower map. I don't think this is the region I thought I was in. I thought I was in Lineru. I might be in... I don't remember what this one's called. Yeah, no, not quite. Well, I've a little bit of time. Is that the one I marked? Yeah, there's even a stable over there. Wow. I'm really happy this is rain and not lightning. Because lightning can and will snipe you. And if you're not prepared, it's gonna hurt. I guess you can't really... Well, I guess there's one method to prepare for not taking pain from light, or not taking anything from lightning, but not enough. Oh gosh dang it, he pulled out the horn. I really don't want to get shot. I'm not here to kill you. I'm not here to rain on your guys' parade. It's just like, leave me be, and I won't touch you. Simple as that. There's some horses down there. I could go to ride one. There's a shrine nearby? Where is it? I can't find it. That guy sees me. Those guys. Electric chews are some of the most annoying because... well, they can zap you. I think there are carrots that give you... that overload your stamina, and those are the best ones. If you cook 5 of the carrots, the over stamina carrots, or whatever they're called, then you'll get 2 entire extra wheels of stamina. Alright, let's go ahead and see whatever's in this shrine. I hope it's fun. Probably is. The shrines in this game are pretty good. Metal doors open the way. I bet I want to use magnesis for this. Okay. Alright, okay. Did I say you could live? I made room for his weapon. Can you poke me again, please? Jeez, I'm here trying to kill you and you're not even letting me. What kind of enemy are you if you're not even letting me kill you? Not a good one, that's what. Ooh! I didn't even know those things could drop cores. How am I doing on cores? 3? I need 2 more and I'm done. With that sort of thing. There's another one. Yeah, that's my fault. Wow, that guy had no health. Or items. I mean, I'll say that makes sense. That's about it, though. Traveler's bow. I don't want it. Is that its way of telling me I need to... This door's not connected to anything, is it? Well, I mean it is. But nothing worthwhile. There! Alright, that's what I'm talking about. And I can't see. Alright, let me pull it closer and maybe I'll be able to see. And then I can hop on, climb up. Woohoo! Then I can grab it again. Oh, there's a... I didn't go about this the intended way. My bad. Whatever am I gonna do with myself? Is that what these are for? No. Oh, I'm supposed to... I see. I'll take an opal. It's pretty handy. Can I? Probably can't get that with the shield. But I can get it with a door. Can I please get that from the right angle? No, I can't. Now I can. No! 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 I thought I was about to fall. Which would not have been a big deal, but... Still don't want it to happen. Okay, we're good. Oh, did not mean to waste the durability. I don't like watching this cutscene. It takes too long. Very first world problem. My video games take too long. I mean, I do play RPGs. A lot. So, yeah, my video games do take too long. But, whatever. It's fine. No one asked. Alright, so we've taken care of that. Next we need to get somewhere around here. Because here's Farron. I called it Lanayru earlier, but I think either this or this is Lanayru. I don't think this is, because I think this is the mountain, this is the forest. The desert's down here, that's one of my favorites. I need to go this way. I need to get there. Now, I could tame a horse, but I don't care to. Not right now, at least. Yep, because this is the forest. And, it's a pretty nice forest, I'll admit. And we get to glide for actually quite a while. That's pretty nice, actually. I really want to make it to that tower, because that tower will give me a map, and if I can look at a map, I can know exactly where I'm going. Great. Guccini Plain Barrows. Or is it Guccini? It's probably Guccini, because it's Japanese. Ooh. Nice. So, this is one of my favorite areas in the game, because there's a lot to do in it. You get some of my favorite items, and there's a mini-boss in the middle of it that I probably won't actually challenge, because I don't really want to right now, but you know how it goes. So the Phrenic Bow, I'm about to get to what I was saving it for, and I kind of realized when I was shooting Thrush earlier that maybe the Phrenic Bow is not the best at doing the job I'm keeping it for, but you know what? It's fine. This is going to be fun to climb. Those vaguely rhyme. Climb and rhyme though. Guess it's time to go. And before I start falling, sweet. idiot. I was just like, oh, I can run still. I was going to save it for later, but I guess that's not happening anymore. Oh yeah, this is the start of towers requiring a lot more to get up them. I don't care about the about using my endurance rooms like that. Alright, at this point I'm going to wait for red if I'm going to jump. Though I might not actually need to. Yeah, I didn't need to. So I can save that. This tower is also one of the more useful ones to warp to. I'll say that. That's pretty. Because it can just warp you right next to some durians. And if you don't know durians, oh, you're in for a treat. I see a shrine down there, so I'm going to mark it. Give it a sec. Cutscene takes a while. Alright, friendly reminder to hydrate. And by hydrate, I mean take a single drink of soda, one of the least hydrating things on the planet. Oh, that's a liquid at least. Now that's what I'm talking about. Alright, so I saw a shrine just out there, I think. I thought it was over there. I don't know where it was. Guess I'm not marking it yet. I do hope to do every shrine, but here they are. Here are the durians. Oh my goodness. That was lag. Okay, here's my thistle. Don't really need it too much. Let's hold a durian. And by hold a durian, I mean put it right there. Aha. Kind of hoping there's more, but I kind of hope there more than just one net durian. But whatever, you win some, you lose some. Let's see, where was it? I think it's right around here. Okay, follow the blue light. That's going to be difficult. Very difficult, actually. We're in for a treat. There's a certain item I could get that would make this a lot easier. But that sucks. I don't really want to go get it right now, because I really wanted to get to this before it turned 6 p.m. Mountain Time, which is in 10 minutes. But, yeah, you win some, you lose some. You know what? I'll use a trick. It would help if. All right. You know what? I'll just murder you. Can I get up there, please? Okay. Can I take this weapon? Ah, dang it! I messed up. I don't think I can do this super easily, though. Let's see. Okay, not really. I can't do this. Oh, wait. Alright, I guess I'll use an old-fashioned method. Climb tree, jump off to ledge, and start climbing that. Oop, don't do that. Alright, oop, my dog got spooked or something? I don't know. Actually, you know what? I might be able to start walking up. That's really steep. Okay, yeah. No, are you serious? You couldn't just grab back on that? Oh, I think my dog's whining to be let out, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'm gonna go let her out. And I am back. I should probably put my headphones back in. I was wondering why there's no sound. Forgot to put those back in. Well, it's gonna start raining soon. Soon enough, at least. Alright. I barely tapped the analog stick. Surprised that one didn't... That last time I tried touching it didn't warp me to Lanayru. Which I haven't even registered in the map. Yet. I will. Eventually. Meanwhile, we're going to climb this for actually a little while. It's going to take some time. Probably going to have to eat some drugs. You know how it goes. It'll end eventually. Wow, I left my mouse somewhere. I left it on exit. So if I had accidentally clicked, I would have shut the stream down. That would have sucked. Stream's audio... Oh, okay, I get that a lot. It always tells me my audio bitrate is lower than recommended, but, like... I don't use a particularly weird audio bitrate. And it just tells me It tells me I don't even use one, which is... not true. I use about 125 kilobytes per sec, or kilobits per second. Oh no, please don't get hit by the waterfall. Which is just enough for audio. But it always tells me I use 0, which is just not true. And it never shuts down the audio, which I find weird. It tells me I'm not using enough, but it doesn't matter. Oh, it's thundering. Alright, so I'm going to want to quit this, and that's not made of metal? Phoenix fine. Oh, yeah, actually I remember this. Now the problem is, can I do this? Considering with thunder... Okay, we're out of the thunder, apparently. So, there's a shrine, and it requires you to strike something with lightning. Which, in order to do, it needs to be a lightning storm. And I don't see why we shouldn't just do it while we're here. I just don't 100% know where it is. Gosh dang climbing. Climbing's one of the coolest parts of the game, but there's just so much of it. Oh, that is a Lionel. I think a red line. It looks like a red Lionel. Oh, it's blue. Alright. So I was wondering, how would you get a red Lionel in Master Mode aside from the one you're required to fight? Just didn't sound right. Because that's where I want to be at the moment. But I guess for the moment I will hold off on that. And up here, Mighty Thistle. That's a nice item. It's almost 6. I'm fine. Well, I can't see the thing I was looking for, so the shrine. I'm gonna go inquire on what that weird laughing is. Or rather, I'm not going to. I'm gonna show some magic. Ooh, that was some weird lag. Ah, gosh dang it, I forgot about my stamina. Then I wasted all of the gold stamina. Dang it. Guess there's a cave right there. It's a pretty useful cave. If you stand in the right spot, you can place down a piece of wood, light it, make a little campfire for yourself. Make sure you're using the Fennec bow, of course. Mark your location with a star. Then you have a hard time sitting at the fire. Come on. Until morning. Oh, and we have our first blood moon. Link.
Stai attento. Quando la luna si tinge di rosso, il potere di Gamma è più forte che mai. Gli spiriti dei mostri che vagano per il mondo assumono nuovamente le loro sembianze corporee. Lì, stai attento.
So yeah, that's a blood moon. And every blood moon, every enemy that you killed will come back to life. And in addition to that, in addition to every enemy coming to life, or that you've killed, it pretty much just restores everything. Shops, I'm pretty sure they restock. Enemies that die eventually become stronger. So, blue enemies we killed might have turned into white. And this is what I was talking about with the Phrenic bow and getting arrows. You can shoot his horn, and if you go get those pieces, if you go grab those are shards of Farash's horn. These are some of the most useful items in the entire game. They sell for a ton of money, they're very easy to farm, as I've demonstrated already. And they can be used to cook, and anything cooked with a shard of... why is that a scale, not a horn? Anything cooked with a horn will immediately have a half-hour long effect. Which is just powerful. Meaning if you can get a level 3 speed going in just 4 items, you take those 4 items, then you throw a horn in, and it's half-hour effect of insane speed. And you can get them as long as you have arrows. So, probably off camera between this stream and next time I stream this game, what did they respawn? Despawn? Whatever. I will end up using all of my arrows. But with that, I guess I will see everyone in the next stream. It's been fun. It's been a nice long stream, but I do kind of have to take care of time. So, see you all another time. See you all then. Goodbye.